Good time zones. Everything's broken. Give me a second. I don't know what's going on. My stream deck's not working. Here we go. Let me bring the microphone closer. My stream deck's not working, so that's cool. That's really cool. That's fun. How you guys doing? Welcome in. Rom got first. Jade, have no fear. It did not go to Jack. Jack almost got it, though. And we've got some oaths. Jack, thank you for 28. Let me make sure that I'm saying hi to everybody. We got Rom, we got Jack, we got Matt, we got Ads, we've got Itachi. How you doing? Welcome in. Ads don't run in my country. Rom is cheating. And Tessa, welcome in. Tessa Invaders, how you doing? Johnny, Del Toro, Vegito, how are we doing? Blue's borking everything. I'm not borking anything. Everything is fully functional on my end. I don't know it's like my stream deck, it just says waiting on OBS. Waiting on OBS. But but OBS, I don't know, OBS is running. I had to restart OBS because it wasn't detecting audio from my computer. So, OBS is off to a rough start today. So I think I have to manually do things. I don't think I can use the stream deck today. We have to do it the old-fashioned way. Lore, how you doing? Lore, I didn't see any messages from you. Where were my early pre-stream messages from you, Lore? Stream deck, not stream decking. It really is not. I'm stealing first from Jack. There's a war that goes on between Jack and Rose. Music is a touchlight. Still? I turned it down. It's barely on anything. I also brought my microphone closer. My microphone was kind of far away. I do that. Let me know if it's still too loud. Jack and Jade have been battling over getting first ever since I introduced the first reading. People will oftentimes, if neither of them are there, somebody else will claim it on behalf of one of them. There's a whole civil war going on in the court. Van Dime? It's Van Dam time. Well, Vanguard. Except we don't know where Vanguard is today. He's having a tough time. The fastest hand on this side of the internet. You know what? Honestly, I'm impressed. I spent for new roof today, so that's fun. Thank goodness for insurance. Oh, I'm so glad your insurance is going to be covering, hopefully, most of it at least. Spreader, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for 65 Oathbound pledges. What is this playlist? Loving the orchestra music. This is the title theme of Xenoblade Chronicles 1. It is the title theme of Xenoblade Chronicles 1 playing on a loop. It is just one song looping over and over, and it is Xenoblade music, because Xenoblade music is goated. I'm going to be introducing all of my streams during the Xenoblade Mega Marathon with the Xenoblade title theme from the game that we're playing. So right now we're playing Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Definitive Edition, so I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles 1 theme. We'll switch to Future Connected and then to Torna, etc. I'm one away from 60. I believe in you. I believe in you. OBS is busy getting flowers for Mom. Oh, yeah, honestly, we're getting flowers for Mom. We're getting flowers for our dead girlfriend, too. Barely hit 7. You've been here, Jack. I think you missed one and lost your streak. I miss my wife. Rose is probably doing calculus. That's usually where she is. I miss her whenever she's not around. Zafir, welcome in. Hello, hello. A new foe has appeared. Challenger approaching. Rom is joining the war on the side of the war. People choose between Jade and Jack. Not Rom. Rom is choosing the war. Did it not send my message? I didn't see one, but also it could be Restream. Because Restream sucks. I don't like using Restream. I am only using Restream right now because I want the VODs for the Xenoblade Mega Marathon to be available on YouTube. If you missed the first day, you can go check the VOD, get caught up on the story. This stream will not be spoiler-free from the first, like, 5 hours of the game. It will be spoiler free for the rest of the game and series, but if it has happened on my stream before, it is okay to talk about. Fox Cyber, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Calculus and drawing jaded cubes. Why is Jade getting cubed? Video game theme songs are so underrated. 100%. So I mentioned it the other day on my stream on Tuesday, but Yoko Shimomura is the composer of this song. She is known most familiarly as the composer for Dearly Beloved from Kingdom Hearts. Same composer, just as phenomenal. Zafir saved me from a rat horde in Pathfinder. Heck yeah. I'm glad that you are safe from the rat horde. Streaks are painfully capricious. They can end when they feel like it. I hate streaks. Fun fact. I hate streaks because I feel really bad when I lose them. If an app has streaks and I lose my streak, I delete the app. It's bad. Miss Summer because the cruise I went on, but you're back now. It happened to me. It happened to me in Tessa's stream. I had a decent streak, and then I was on a cruise, and I came back, and I was back to none. It was unfortunate. Except that I'm sicky today, so trying to survive. I think allergy season is starting. No allergies. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I can barely hear the music, but it shows up as like pretty loud on OBS. Let me turn it down a little bit more. I don't get a whole lot of allergies from spring. I think it's one of the reasons why I like spring so much is I get the good stuff, I get the pretty flowers, but I don't have to deal with the sneezing. I sneeze more from dust than from pollen, and I'm kind of always sneezing from dust. Also, is my water bottle is kind of empty. It's not very full. I went out and ran errands today. I went out and got lunch and went to get groceries. So I'm very tired. But I laid in bed for a little bit and I played Animal Crossing. So I'm still tired, but less. I'm more energized. But drink a lot of fluid slower. That'll help. Aromatherapy or something. I don't know. I have a diffuser that I use. Normie, welcome in. Thank you for 73 Oathbound pledges. Don't fight for a cause or for people. I fight for the love of the game. Exactly. Spoiler, blue scuff? No, absolutely not. There's no scuff going on here. All I'm saying is give war a chance. Yeah, sometimes you gotta just have some wars, I guess. Wife can draw me in a cube any day, but why? Why are you in a cube? What happened to you? You lived a long and violent life and spawned a vast lineage of green-eyed scoundrels. That sounds exactly like Jade. Can't stay long because we've got class. Have fun in class. Have fun. Have fun. Need to play Revengeance at some point. I've heard of that. I don't know what it is, but I've heard the name's familiar. We got Charlotte not too long ago, so anything before that is fair game. Yeah, we got Charlotte. We are on our way to Colony 6 to go save Juju. Not my great aunt, Juju, but the little boy who is Charlotte's little brother. That's where we're going. I need to put up my my pinned message as well. A friend of mine had a 130 stream streak die out of nowhere. Oh my god, I would crash out. I would crash out. Coughing enough this morning for my throat to feel like it's bleeding. Coughing? I don't think coughing is... correct me if I'm wrong, but I've never coughed from allergies. I only just sneeze and get schnorfy. Which is, that's the actual scientific word of schnorfy. My streak here is the highest one I have ever. I'm so honored. I'm so honored. I think you get into Pokemon Animal Crossing. I don't have a Switch 2, so no. I don't have that kind of money to be throwing at a console right now. My Switch 1 works just fine. I'm probably going to get a Switch 2 when Winds and Waves comes out next year. Pokopia does look fun. I've heard really nothing but good things about it. I've seen some clips here and there. I've seen that it's not as much of Animal Crossing as I thought it was going to be. I was like, this is just New Horizons meets Minecraft. But from the gameplay I've seen, it actually doesn't look that much like Animal Crossing at all. And So like it looks like it looks really fun. I feel like I would enjoy it, but it's not a game that I'm gonna drop like $500 for a new console. Um, it's more of a like, if there's not gonna be a new Animal Crossing game coming out at any point soon, and I'm done with Animal Crossing, and I get a Switch 2 to play Winds and Waves, then I'll pick up Pokopia. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Because it looks fun, but yeah, I just don't have that kind of money. I'm a very frugal person, and Gihan and I are trying to put money aside for starting a family, so we're more in like saving money mode than spending. So we're pretty wary about how we spend our money. But it does look really good though. So maybe I would like to at some point in the future, because we did, as much as we both would love to play Winds and Waves together, but I don't think we'd have to get 2 Switch 2s to do that, and so I'm like, yeah, that's not happening. So we're probably just gonna get one, and then we'll just get one of the copies of the games, depending on which box art legendary is better and which exclusives are better. That'll decide which one we're gonna get, and then we'll just have 2 different save files, like with 2 different users. From a snot usually means it's gonna be dying the next few days from a sinus infection. That has never happened to me. Like, not coughing from all like the mucus. It doesn't. I'm just built different, I guess. More Dragon Quest builders. Yeah, I have heard that it's more similar to Dragon Quest builders. I'm not a Dragon Quest expert. I know very little about it, but I do know that Pokemon's been ripping off Dragon Quest from like the start. So, you know, it's all good. Wait for the new Fire Emblem. Have they announced a new Fire Emblem, or is that just like a hopeful, wishful thinking? I feel like I would like Fire Emblem if I got into it, but I just never like I've never touched a Fire Emblem game. We have 3 houses. I don't know if we have any other ones. I know we have 3 houses because I've watched Gihan play it. Fortune's Weave. Ooh. But yeah, so I know Gihan's really into them. He's also asleep right now. It is 3:47 on a Thursday, and he is asleep. He has been asleep for the last hour. This is you guys want to know a little story? For all of the people who don't have a woman in your life, or perhaps you're just still figuring out what it means to have a woman in your life, she's always gonna be right. My guy, she's always gonna be right. Get used to it. The sooner you get used to it, the happier you're gonna be. Because I wanted to go out to lunch. We wanted to go out to Chili's because Chili's is really cheap and a lot of food, and it's right by where we get our groceries from. So I'm like, okay, let's go Chili's. We haven't been there in a while. What we do at Chili's, we split a 3 for me because that is $11. And you get bottomless chips and salsa and a gigantic burger and fries. And we just split that. We have half a burger each and half of a thing of fries, and then we just load up on chips and salsa. And it's $11 for both of us together. Really cheap, really affordable, and really tasty. So we do that a lot. This morning, Gihan was like, I'm really hungry, and so I asked him. I said, do you want to split a 3 for me, or do you want to get your own 3 for me? And I knew, because I am his wife, I knew that he was going to think about it, consider splitting one, maybe suggest splitting one, and then as soon as we sit down at the table at Chili's, he was going to want to get his own one. Lo and behold, that is exactly what happened. We sit down at the booth. He's like, I think I'm gonna get my own. And I'm shaking my head. I'm like, uh-huh. I know he's gonna regret it. I know he's gonna regret it. Because we're both gonna eat too much, because a 3 for me is a lot of food. And so I know that we're both gonna eat too much. We're gonna get really lethargic. We're not gonna feel good. So lo and behold, he gets his 3 for me. He pounds like 2 things of chips and an entire fried chicken sandwich and all the fries and his little lemonade. And he comes home and he has been asleep since we got home. And as we were leaving Chili's, he said, yeah, you were right. We probably should just split one. And I went, yeah, of course I'm right. Of course we should have split one. Because now we're both really lethargic. And now we both want to go lay down. And we don't feel good. Crazy concept. The moral of the story is listen to your wife. If your wife has an idea, you should probably adhere to it, because that idea is probably backed by a lot of trial and error. Because when we first started dating, so pretty much like, when Gihan and I first met, he was pretty, like, he was on the chubbier side, and then he lost a ton of weight when we started dating, because he started, like, working out more. He had a girl to impress, so he started, like, watching what he was eating, he started working out, and he lost, like, 30 pounds super fast, and every time we'd go out to eat, he would always order way too much food, and I would always go, Gihan, you're not going to be able to finish that, because your stomach shrank because you lost weight. You can't eat all that food. And he would insist, oh, I'm really hungry, I'm gonna eat all this. He would barely get through one entree. Like, he'd barely get through, like if we would go out, like, to a Japanese place, he's getting, like, 2 sushi rolls and an entree. He's getting through, like, 1 sushi roll, and then he's already starting to feel it. And I'm like, yeah. And then he's like, yeah, my stomach shrank, this is too much food. I'm like, yeah. I've been telling you this for the last 4 years. What did you think? What did you think was going to happen? So, now he's sleeping. He's sleeping off his food coma that he brought upon himself. Also, hi, Owl, how you doing? Welcome in. Lore's telling me about his swollen polyps. Gross, Lore. Also, have fun in class, Normie! As a Fire Emblem fan, don't recommend Three Houses to new fans. It's structurally very different to a lot of Fire Emblem games. I recommend one of the Game Boy Advance games. They're very easy to emulate. Yeah, a lot of these can, like, be... Oops, sorry. Don't mind me. I'm moving my microphone because my pop filter is kind of in the way, and I'm having trouble seeing the comments. Having trouble seeing the chat because my pop filter's in the way. Trying to move it in a way where you can still hear me. Chili's mentioned. I love Chili's. And how you doing, Owl? Welcome in. Yeah, there's so many games that I could emulate, that I should at some point, that I would like to at some point. Tummy full, tummy hurty. He's a beast when you say man's gotta eat. No, he does not. He does not gotta eat. I have been with him long enough to know exactly how much he can eat. Because he's like the same size as I am. And because I'm a tall lady. And I wear his clothes. I'm wearing a shirt right now. I wear his clothes because we're the same size and men's clothes are comfortable. So I know how much he can eat because it's usually how much I can eat. And I watch him order too much food and get full every single time. And every single time he's surprised. And every single time he's like, oh, I should have listened to you. You were right. And now he's not getting any art done because he's in a little food coma. He's been sleeping for the last hour. Actually, close to an hour and a half. I tried to make him give me a foot rub and he fell asleep doing that. So I was like, okay. He fell asleep holding my foot, so I said, okay, just lay down. Yeah, structurally similar to Persona 5, a lot of downtime in between major battles. My experience lead to a lot of Three Houses fans only really liking Three Houses. No, yeah, I got you. It's not an insult. That's just like an observation. I completely understand that sentiment. Yeah, I just didn't have Fire Emblem growing up, so I just never played it. So I'm the same with Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy. I just never had them. I'm like, I probably would have really liked it, but I never had it. Also, sorry, I had messages on Discord and I got distracted. You guys want to hear my my gripe? Do you guys want a little royal griping for a moment? I have some beef with Discord. John Discord, put John Discord on the phone right now. Somebody put John Discord on the phone. I want to talk to him. Because, so I have been a fan, generally, of the concept of Discord orbs. Originally, I was like, this is stupid. This is the beginning of the end of Discord. Now there's ads. Great, yippee. But I like that the ads are optional. You can choose to watch them and you are rewarded for watching them. I think that's actually a pretty good system. because you can get a Nitro subscription with orbs. And I did the math, and like the orb quests are usually like 700 orbs you get per quest. So you would have to watch like 2 ads every 3 days to get a consistent amount of like to be able to run Nitro constantly. That's like 1 ad a day. And I'm like, yeah, well, like 2 ads every 3 days. But so let's just say 1 ad a day. You watch 1 ad a day, it's like a minute long, maybe a minute and a half. And then you get to have Nitro. I'm like, that's worth it for me. Like, that's a price that I'm willing to pay. I will go out of my way to pick up quests, so that way I can just, like, keep Nitro running. I like that. I enjoy it. However, I have noticed recently there have been an increasing amount of quests that only offer 200 instead of 700 orbs. And originally it was like 200 orbs, but it's like a 30-second ad. And like, okay, well, it's a shorter ad. Okay, that's fine. But today, I was offered not 1, but 2 Discord quests that offered 200 orbs to watch an ad that was 2.5 minutes long. Mind you, it was originally like a 30-second to a minute 30, like 30 to 90-second ad for 700 orbs. They are now trying to do 200 orbs for a 2.5 minute long ad, and I got 2 of those today. Or I hate the temporary cosmetics. I don't like those. I don't want a themed cosmetic around like some movie I don't care about. I won't do any of the quests that offer those. I only do the orbs ones, because I just use the orbs to buy cosmetics that I actually like. Rajanka, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm complaining before I get into my game. But I'm not gonna spend too much time yapping today because I actually do want to get into the game. I got stuff to do. I have 6 games to get through. We got no time to waste. But yeah, I was really annoyed today because, like, Discord's getting really greedy with the ads, like with the quests. Like, it's been 28 minutes and 47 seconds, Jack Dandy, and that includes the starting time, and the starting time is like usually 7 to 10 minutes. Thank you very much. So it's really only been like 20 minutes. When you really think about it, it's really only been like 20. Which is pretty impressive. When you think about it, that's pretty impressive. Okay? Wait, hang on. My OBS, my overlay, I see give another 30 before I see Xenoblade. But that didn't show up for me. That chat message didn't show up on my chat. It just showed up on the thing on the side of the stream. If that makes sense. They're silencing you, Jack Dandy. I mean, Loveblue's just chatting streams. I intentionally give myself like at least 30 minutes to talk at the beginning of stream because I want to catch up with people and I want to. Yeah, it's like, I see everything else. I see, like, can we make a prediction over under 30 minutes? They can't silence me. Like, I see those. I just don't, for some reason, that one comment, they just, big restream is trying to silence you. Once again, I hate restream. My biggest ops. Hydrate from Tessa, I shall. My hands kind of smell like burger, even though I washed them with soap when I got home. Thank you for the water. Yeah, my water's almost empty, but it's okay. I'll refill it eventually. Yeah, I'm annoyed at Discord because they're getting really greedy by only offering 200 orbs. I also noticed that, there's way less, ads that you can watch for orbs now. Like, if I go on quests, if I go right now, available quests. Show me, John Discord. There is watch a 2-minute 12-second video for 200 orbs. There's a World of Warcraft thing that you can win an in-game item. There's one where it's 700 orbs, but you have to play a game in Discord. You have to play like a One Piece gacha in Discord. I'm not gonna do that. Watch this ad to get a One Piece avatar decoration. Play the Crew Motorfest free trial and win a Camaro I guess, for the game. Play this game and get an avatar. Play this, watch this video and get an avatar. Play this game, watch this video and get an avatar. Play this game and get 700 orbs. Watch a video and get 200 orbs. Play a game and get 700. Watch a video and get 200. Get some in-game stuff if you play Rocket League. Play Apex Legends and get a Gundam thing. Play Where Winds Meet and get orbs. Etc, etc. And then, yeah, and then, watch a video for 200 orbs. That's all the available quests right now. That's literally all of them. Not a single one is watching an ad for 700 orbs. Which is how it used to always be. So that's kind of annoying. Because it's so many of them are like, play this game. Or like, watch this video and get an avatar. I don't want an avatar. I want orbs, man. I'm losing it. My OBS isn't picking up my audio. It's making me angry. This is a stupid question, but have you restarted Discord or restarted OBS? Because mine was having that issue. Well, my issue, it wasn't picking up my desktop audio. Like, it was picking up my microphone. It wasn't picking up my desktop audio. And I restarted OBS, and that fixed it. That happened to me right before I started stream. That's the only reason why I suggest that, because I just went through something very similar. It's a consequence of many people no longer spending money for Nitro. Yeah, but, and it's like, so here's the one thing that I will say that I don't like about using orbs to get Nitro, is that you have to redeem it every 3 days. You can't redeem a bunch of it at once. I would have loved to just redeem like a month of it all at once. But you have to redeem it every 3 days, and it doesn't save your preferences. That's the other thing that annoys me, is that because when I use Nitro, I like to have like a the background gradient, I like to have my username gradient, you know, stuff like that, and the username like font, all those things. But it doesn't save that if you have the Nitro trial. And so I have to redeem every 3 days. I have to go in, make my little username gradient, make my little background gradient every 3 days. And I was kind of annoyed by that. So overall, it's like, it's a good system. It's a good idea, but it's not really like, fully perfected. Except for their full PC, granted I need to restart my PC anyway, need a break. Please restart your PC every once in a while to let it rest. Yeah, I turn my computer off fully every night. Drive tab lurk, okay, drive safe, drive safe. I'm getting into Xenoblade right now. Because Jack Dandy's a hater. Except I have to manually tab things over because my stream deck is also broken. There we go. My stream deck is also broke. We're playing as John Xenoblade. But drive safe, lore. I will be here. We are on our way to Colony 6. At top speeds. At lightning speeds. We're going so fast. Colony 6. My crazy tinfoil hat conspiracy theory is that my Switch was not this slow until the Switch 2 came out. People love to swear up and down. That is hello. I'm pressing any button. I'm pressing several buttons actually. Yeah, like that's working. Oh my god, everything's broken. Yeah, oh, thank you, Tessa. Yeah. I forgot I was gonna go put the thing. I need to make a pin. I gotta go on twitch.tv/I am Royal Blue. Sorry, I'm looking very far off to the side right now. Hang on, let me put this here so I can see it. I do have a thing. I have this. But it puts up a bunch of announcements. And I kind of wish it was just one. But that's a good thing to note. Absolutely zero back Seating. No spoilers. Be normal. If you suck, mods will time out and or ban you. Thanks for understanding. With a little love. There we go. Bam, bam. Also, am I going crazy? This is definitely, it sounds pitched down. Is that just something they did in Definitive Edition, or like Okay, we gotta figure out why pressing any button is not working. This is a concern. Because everything else is working. Like, you can see I am using my controller. But I sure am pressing any button right now, and not a single one of them is working. We cannot... She just mentioned soundtrack. I think some boss music is a different key from the original. Yeah, like this one, it just sounds like it's pitched down. Take the spoilers out back and give him the old Yeller treatment. Yeah, exactly. Dude, why is it... Dude, the days and nights are going by me so quickly. And I can't... Why? Telling you to do the system update? It's been telling me to do the system update for the last, like, several months. And spoiler alert, I did the system update, and it immediately told me to do the system update again. So I just kind of clicked past that message. Because I tried to do that once. I'll try to do it again, we'll see if that works, but that shouldn't be the reason why. Because that doesn't impact specifically Xenoblade Chronicles, because it'll tell me regardless of what game I try to play. It'll tell me to do that. And the other games worked just fine. I literally was just playing Animal Crossing earlier. But we'll see if it works this time, because last time I tried to do the system update, I did the system update, and then when I clicked on my game, it still said, it still prompted me to update the system. So I was like, okay, this is just doing that. It's just doing that fun thing. That we do. So, I'll try it again. Because maybe it wants to work this time. My controller just vibrated. That's probably a good sign. That's probably a good sign. No, you know what? Is it my capture card? I think the capture card is pitched down because the Switch, the sounds all sound lower too. I'll deal with the backseaters. Jade can eat the backseaters. Yeah, Jade can eat all the backseaters. It's important to keep up with game console updates. Hey, what did I just say? I did the system update and it immediately told me to do it again. And so I was like, okay, it clearly didn't work. So I was like, okay, look at that, there we go. And so I was like, all right, well, I did the system update and then it's still telling me to do the system update, so it apparently wasn't listening to anything. But I am kind of concerned because I feel like it's maybe my I'm gonna try to restart my capture card really quick and see if maybe that does anything, because all of the Switch sounds are also lower. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if you guys could hear it, but everything was like pitched down. Like this sounds fine. This all sounds normal. Apparently my capture card was borked. Apparently that was the issue. To restart it. Which, mind you, I had to restart OBS because OBS wasn't detecting my audio. And I had to restart my Switch because my Xenoblade wasn't Xenoblading. And I had to restart my capture card because my capture card decided to pitch everything down. And my Stream Deck's not working. I don't know what's going on. I'm cursed. I'm cursed, but also welcome in, Bob. I hope you're having a great day. That would have really bothered me if I didn't fix that, because all of the OSTs would have been pitched down. Have audio. For some reason, the media player I'm using doesn't have audio. Ah, I see, I see. When in doubt, blame the media player. Alright, we're going with our dinky ass run. We're continuing on our journey. Going on foot to Colony 6. There's a quest over here. A woman standing ominously by a tree. I want to tell you something. I saw a huge shadow on the plain during a thunderstorm one day. Then it walked towards Ragwell Lake. If it was a monster, we don't stand a chance. Can you kill it for us? What? If you don't stand a chance? I've seen a monster that big before. Be careful. No problem. Leave it to me. Yeah, I'll help too. What do you... If you don't stand a chance, you think I stand a chance? She's just like, yeah, that thing will kill anybody that sees it. Anyway, you should go over there. I don't want to, ma'am. To the editing software and it works. Gotcha, gotcha. Anyway, time to make fun, have fun. Oh, oh! Ah! I beelined straight into him. I was too busy yapping. But it's okay. Put this up a bit so I can hear. Because yeah, I think volume's good for you guys, but I turned my headphones down. But we're in a good position right now, I think, where we've done a reasonable amount of grinding, where we're not like overpowered, but we're not struggling either. Kind of in that sweet spot. What the? I went too far. I'm bad. But yeah, so we are, last we left off, a big scary robot killed my girlfriend, took Charla's little brother. Well, two different big scary robots did that. We were on our way to Colony 6 to try to get some answers, and we ran into a refugee camp of Colony 6 survivors, as Colony 6 had been attacked by Mechon. So we ran into Charla, and Charla is now accompanying us to help us on our quest. As a big robot, we got into an argument with her little brother, he ran off, the big robot got him, and has carried him off to the remains of Colony 6. TLDR. So, that's pretty much what happened yesterday. What a bunch of jokers. And the OST is banger as always. Gower Plain is one of my favorite OSTs in Xenoblade 1. It is the classic, if you are not familiar with the Xenoblade franchise, this is a canon event of every Xenoblade game that you get through the first area. Like, there's kind of a baby, like, tutorial area, right? And then it opens up into a large, grassy, open, green field with very triumphant-sounding music. Less trouble getting through. Who? You? Oh, God, this is quite a few of you, actually. I'm going to enchant. But we're higher level, so hopefully we're gonna set our things here. But yeah, a very iconic and triumphant sounding OST will begin to play as you come out onto this new land, usually with whatever power-up that is required, because I feel like it's a very a Xenoblade thing, is you start off as a somewhat regular person, and in this tutorial area you gain access to a power of sorts. And that power of sorts, it may be a weapon, it may be a form, it may be an essence, but you will gain access to some sort of ability. some sort of power-up, if you will, in the tutorial area. And then you will leave the tutorial area and enter this new world with a new vision and determination to make the world better with you and your new power. And triumphant music will play. And you'll be really hyped and you'll be really excited to be free out in the new world. That's pretty much what happens in Xenoblade Chronicles. This one in question was the Monado. As you may or may not know, as the Monado is a very iconic piece of imagery. I'm seeing a foresight of this bug is gonna kill me. Me and Ryan used to always play with these when we were little. Gross. Gross, but thanks. Oh, there. Okay, onwards. So we start off in the tutorial area. We're just a regular guy. We're a little nerd who's been trying to experiment on the Monado to figure it out. Then in battle, we end up wielding the Monado. The Monado responds to us very Gundam style. It responds to us. We're the chosen one. So we end up doing a chant. We end up taking on the Monado and leaving our hometown to go save people that matter most and stop the war. Yeah, it is kind of funny because in 1 it's the Monado, in 2 it's the Aegis, and in 3 it's the Ouroboros. It's literally it's the same thing in every Xenoblade game. You start off just a somewhat regular person. You end up with a very powerful artifact or weapon of some sort. And then off you go, off to the races. It's always something. It really do always be something. To see how you doing? Welcome in. How are ya? Neon's awake now, guys. Everyone say good morning. Look at this. We're having no problem really getting through these guys now. They were kind of kicking our butts the other day. Classic boy meets girl, boy get. What's wrong? Get up! Boy gains world-destroying sword, boy makes friends, boy fights God. Yeah! That's pretty much the plot of every Xenoblade game. Boy meets girl, girl might die. Somebody will die. Someone important will die. You'll end up with a powerful weapon. And then, you go out into a big... You forgot boy sees big, giant, grassy plain. That's the other classic Xenoblade. Boy meets girl, boy gets world-destroying sword, boy goes out to big, grassy plain. Literally one of the chapter names. Yeah, boy meets girl. I think it's and thus boy met girl, something like that. Or and thus boy meets girl, something. I could have fast traveled here. I may be stupid. I may be stupid. I forgot that there's a. Oh, it's raining. Hang on, what that quest? It is thunderstorming. It's thunderstorming. Downloaded update data for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. We got downloadable content for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. We got things to. We are not to Xenoblade 3 yet. You gotta wait your turn. What did I have to do? Wow, successfully downloaded update data for Xenoblade Chronicles X. Oh, yippee, yippee. White Eduardo. Boy gets butt kicked by a level 80 territorial rod bar. Oh my god, there's so much update data. I don't need all of that. Is White Eduardo, somebody that I can handle? Also, who exactly is White Eduardo? I feel like I remember, like, was he, like, down here? Oh! I feel like he was down there. Or down here. Oh! Okay, everything is really high level here. This is not good. Level 20 something. Ooh. 20 something is gonna be rough for if he's a. I'm assuming he sounds like a unique monster. Let's go swim over here. Was he? I feel like I remember this. I will say, I do like that in Xenoblade 3 they added water combat, like you can fight in the water. Made my life marginally easier. Oh, 17. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. This is good. This is good. This is acceptable. He's a Brog. We can handle a Brog. Blue versus Brog. I was wrong. 17. Power of Xenoblade Wiki. Power of my eyeballs. I see him right there. I can't move. I'm spinning. And we leveled up, so we're 18 now. Look at this. We're in a perfect Tessa Jane. We are in a perfect position. Also, this Flammy is straight up making like an eagle sound. Like a hawk. I know hawks are the ones that make the cool screech. Yay! Fertile Flammy eggs. They were mothers! Okay, cause I'm worried that these other Flammies are gonna get they're gonna get aggroed. It is a that's not what I meant. It is a fear that I have. So I kind of want to pick these guys off. But what if it stops raining and then Eduardo goes away? That is also a very real concern. Just as the rain stops, so too can the rain end. Alright, are we all good? Is everybody all good? Bust him! We can do this. Look, we're doing great. We're doing so good. Okay, Hansi, I'm D&D, so like, have fun with D&D. I hope you were having fun watching me play Claire Obscure earlier today. Have fun with your D&D. I hope your party wins. And I hope your party doesn't do anything too stupid. I'm fighting a big frog. His name is White Eduardo. I'm not playing God. I'm fighting God, but thank you. You could play God. You could play God as a treat. I'm playing God right now because I'm smiting White Eduardo from this planet. Leave it to Ryan. I'm at half HP. How's it going? It's going great. We just got started. So we are currently on a mission to hunt down White Eduardo. As you can see, White Eduardo is currently being hunted down for sport or other reasons. Charlotte, can you heal Ryan, please? Damn. Dude, we're doing great. We're doing great. In a JRPG, fighting God and playing God are the same thing. Exactly. Ryan's fighting for his life right now. We did it! Hooray! Hooray! Hear that, Noah? Lads want something a bit meatier. Sorry, wrong game. We got some cool stuff, though. What did we get? I already forgot. I've got, yay. This is an improvement. Let's put Sonic Lancer and steal that HP up. The H-pup, if you will. That's fine as is. Have you too much with the backseaters? I know you said last time we played this everyone was backseating. No, actually, we've been good. I have been very, very upfront about the fact that I do not want anyone backseating and I will not tolerate. I have a zero tolerance policy for it. Like, people will get timed out or banned for doing it. So, I believe everyone has actually adhered to that pretty well. And I've been very grateful. Oh, I think we got a gun for Charla, I think is what we got. Yeah, Spit Cluster. With Ether up 3 on it. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, Blessed Brigadine. That was the other one that we got. With recovery up. Yeah, oh, that's the one that was, it was plus 20 minus 11. We can have that. Sonic Lancer, opposite of Shadow Lancer, friend of Tails Lancer. Thank you, ENVT. Incredible, as always. I know Let's Play had a similar situation when he Let's Played this game. Yeah, it's like people, I really appreciate how passionate people are about... Yeah, let's do this one for the quests. How, like, people are really passionate about the game, and I really respect that. But, like, people are really... They're too aggressive about it, and it gets to the point where they get genuinely angry if you do things differently from them. I like using Buster. I use Buster a lot. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's level up. Let's level up backslash. And we'll level up stream edge because it's an AoE, so it's nice. Fortunate enough to not have had I can't speak! I was fortunate enough to not have had to deal with that when I played the game a few years ago. Yeah, I think, Tessa, you're also like me, where, like, you're very upfront about, like, hey, do not do that. Because, yeah, it was so bad the first time I tried. I was like, alright, I am never playing this game on stream. You guys lost your privileges. But this time around, people have been very respectful, and I'm really, really appreciative of that. Heal bullet. I'm just gonna do shield bullet. Let's do Metal Blast for that break. Alex, what happened to your name? Are you Zella now? You're just Alex backwards. But welcome in! Hi, how you doing? At the end of the day, let the streamer or Let's Player play the way they want to, even if it's not how you play. Yeah, 100%. It's like what I've talked about before, where, like, yeah, people are really passionate about it, but the downside to that is that they get really upset if the person they're watching plays it differently. And it's something that's, like, it doesn't happen, like, with Claire Obscure, there's a bajillion different ways to play the game, and so, like, I love seeing people play it differently. I don't get upset if somebody doesn't use the characters that I use, or, you know, something like that, or, like, they build the character differently. You build Minoko as a support, I'm like, cool, I built Minoko as a DPS, like, he was pretty cracked. Like, yeah, do what you want to do. Like, I'm just like, cool, it's cool to see, like, free aim Verso build, like, machine gun Verso. I'm like, cool, I wouldn't do that personally, but, like, people are getting a lot of damage. I'm like, that's cool, like, I don't get mad about it. And I have a couple of hot takes about Xenoblade that people are really... Okay, we need to go here. I would love to do machine gun Verso. I think you would have fun with machine gun Verso. There was a quest thing that was telling me. Oh, I probably have to go up and around, don't I? No matter what plane of existence you're in, gun will beat all. It's not a literal gun. It's just because you just spam free game, so you're just hitting them really fast. It's Port Sour Gooseberry. Player named Proton John played it with Chugga Conway, and straight told chat he would ban them, and he also admitted he talks out loud, but specifically asked chat if you want chat's help. He also put a Monado that would say help or don't help. Yeah, like that's pretty much how I am, where I'll talk about what I'm doing. So right now, it's not my first time playing this game. I think that's the other reason why people are being better about it. Because before I was like, yeah, it's my first time playing Xenoblade 1. I've played the other ones, but I haven't played 1. That was already the first strike for people. People were like, you played 3 before you played 1? And unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, I did. Not by choice, but because I really wanted to stream 3, and they bumped up the release date of 3, so I didn't have time to play through 1, because 3 came out too fast. Yeah, people jumped my case over Dunban's house because I said that I recognized it from 3, and I recognized it as Riku's workshop. I was like, yeah, this is where Riku's workshop was. And people got so mad that I had the audacity to say that Riku's workshop was the same place as Dunban's house. Even though that's just objectively the truth. It just is. It was just crazy to me that people were so... But, you know, like, my biggest one that really upsets a lot of people is that I enjoy playing Torna before playing 2. It was recommended to me by somebody who's a huge fan of the franchise, and he said, I think you would actually get a lot of mileage out of playing Torna first. And he is someone who he played 2 first. Like, he played 2 when it came out, and then he played Torna when Torna came out, so he played it later on. So it's not like he did it that way and is trying to convert me to doing it his way. He played it the chronological way of when the games came out. And he was just like, I think you would actually stand to benefit a lot from playing Torna first. So I decided, I was like, sure, yeah, you know more than I do. I don't know anything because I just got here. I'm new to this franchise. So I played Torna, and I loved it. It made me fall in love with Xenoblade, just like Torna to this day is, like, tied for my favorite. Like, it's really hard between 3 and Torna, but I think Torna is such a good game. And like, the way that I describe it is like, imagine playing Crisis Core not knowing that Sephiroth becomes a bad guy. That's how it feels to play Torna. Like, where like, you fall in love with these characters and you're like, oh my god, yeah, like, I love these characters, I want the best for them, and then you play through Final Fantasy VII and you're like, wait, why is he evil now? This is horrible, this hurts. And whereas like, if you play it the other way around, which like, maybe that's the way that's intended to be played, but it does add like an extra layer of like despair, because I didn't know about the Torna, like the terrorist group Torna from 2. Like Malos and co. I didn't know that they were in 2. I knew them from Torna, and then they showed up and started taking ass and taking names, and I was like, hang on, like, you guys were supposed to be the good guys. What happened to you? And it, like, broke me, because I was like, I need to know what happened. I need to know what happened to them that made them feel this way. And, oh god, a lot more guys showed up. Oh no, oh no. Oh god, oh god. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. This is bad. This is bad. This is a lot. This is a lot, guys. I don't even know who we're attacking right now. Carlos toppled. Okay, some of them ran away. That was kind of nice. Cowards. Woo! Let's hit a little enchant. I am tempted to fall back here, just because, like, they're not focusing targets. And now we're dead. Yeah, I'm gonna pull them out. Ryan is toppled. Ryan, get up! Ryan, get up! They're just surrounding him, beating him up while he's down. Ryan, get up, get over here! Ryan, get over here, Flint! Ryan! Ryan, get over here! Ryan! Ryan, please! Ryan! Get out of here! Get out of here! They really just dogpiled Ryan. Charlotte's such a baddie, sad she's dead. She'll be back, don't worry. Ryan thinks he can take him. He wasn't even trying to take him, they just kept punching him and he kept getting staggered. Come on, Ryan, let's get out of here. Alright, okay, we're fine. Fighting gnomes? Presto, what's up? No. No gnomes are being... Look at the tar beat out of it. I'm fine. Everything's fine. It was like, we were minding our own business and then like 6 more mechons showed up and all just like started punching us and then half of them just turned around and left. They were like, oh, you got this, right?
Don't let a single one escape.
Okay, no, Ryan, don't do that. He's leaving. I'm gonna try to pull them over here. Pull these 3 over here. That was kind of funny. Because me and Charlotte were dead, Ryan's toppled. They all just gang up on Ryan. Start beating the crap out of him. This poor guy. Poor Ryan. But how you doing, Gold? Welcome in. Ryan, give me up these. Thank you. Focus our targets. Do an enchant so that way you guys can hit them too. Ooh, Charlotte leveled up. Ryan was too good at his job. He was tanking so well that he pulled aggro from a bunch of enemies that were on the other side of the map. And then just got dogpiled while me and Charlotte are dead on the floor. Leave it to Ryan. That's the dang truth, isn't it, buddy? Anyways, how you guys doing? See, look at that. See, we're great now. Yeah, it was these 4, like these 4 guys all showed up from over here, ran all the way down here to start beating the crap out of us. That was so unnecessary. Ryan posted a controversial Mechonis tweet and pulled the entire island's aggro. Ryan said, you know, I actually enjoyed playing Torna first. That's what Ryan said. And then all of the Mechon jumped him for having an opinion different from what other people think. But yeah, I know a lot of the general consensus on it is play Torna after Chapter 7, I believe is what people say. Like play up to Chapter 7, then play Torna, then play the rest of the game. I think that's fair. I think that's valid. Because I don't think there's a right or wrong time to play Torna. I don't mind people playing it first because it is a prologue, and like, and I won't spoil things. It started off as a flashback chapter, grew to its own thing. Yeah, because you do get like a little flashback in the main game. But when I saw that flashback, it hit me like a gut punch of nostalgia, and it felt so good to see it. But also made me so sad because I was like, what happened to all you guys? But the biggest gripe I hear from people, look, we made it to quality 6, yippee! The biggest gripe that I hear from people is like, oh, it spoils the bad guy. It spoils that so-and-so is a bad guy in 2. And I'm like, if you didn't realize that that guy was a bad guy, I implore you to use your brain. Because I always knew that something was off with that character, because that character was always really weird. There was always something really off about that character, and when that character came out and did a little, some little betrayals, I was like, yeah, no, this checks out. This, like, it didn't really seem like even a betrayal. It was just like, yeah, this seems like, this character seemed like a bad guy the whole time. I always got a weird vibe from him. And so I'm like, why are you guys surprised in base game 2 when you find out that, like, he's doing bad things? It's like, that didn't come as a shock to me at all, just based on his character. And if you know what I'm talking about, then you know. I won't spoil it. But, like, that's the complaint I hear all the time. Of like, oh, you spoil so-and-so. And I'm like, I genuinely am like, did you guys not realize that he was gonna be a bad guy? Like, I think the twist betrayal in 1 was more surprising than the twist betrayal in 2. I can understand the type of 7 to tournament order. It starts to sound like those crazy anime watch order images. Yeah, no, literally. Excuse me. Can we go down, please? We want to ask a Fate fan where to begin. Dude, I don't understand the watch order of Fate. I don't get it. I don't know. I started watching one of, I don't know, I asked my friend where to start, and then I started watching that one, and I don't know. I had trouble following Fate. I love the animation. I love the fight scenes, but I had a lot of trouble following what was going on. I'm gonna start with this obscure game on the Nokia phone back in the day. My face on the guy who posted this in the beginning is the main villain. Yeah, right? It just was like, I genuinely am like, you guys think that you can't play Torna first because it spoils the twist villain, when the twist villain has been really creepy, is just a guy who's been really creepy and ominous the entire time and like cryptic. I love when the main villain starts as your ally but has really vague thoughts on human life and a great sense of morality. Yeah, pretty much. Soft hawks. Better than soft cocks. You know what they say. To me, it really doesn't matter when you play Torna. I personally recommend to play it second because specific information. Similar emotions get provoked in the ending, creates different experience. Yeah, I do agree 100% that it creates different experiences. And that's the thing is, like, it's really hard. For someone who plays Torna first, it's hard for them to be like, yeah, play Torna second. And for someone who played Torna second, it's really hard to say, oh, play Torna first, because it's like, you have the experience of your own experience. I know, crazy concept, right? And so people tend to recommend things that they know. Because, like, you're more likely to recommend something that is familiar to you. It's psychologically, it just makes sense. Why would you recommend something that you're not familiar with? And if you didn't play it first, you just don't know what it's like to play it first, and vice versa. And my thing is, like, yeah, I'm with Tessa where, like, I don't think it really matters when you play Torna. I liked playing it first. I've always said that play Torna first if you want Torna to be your favorite game. Play Torna first if you want Jin to be your favorite character in all of Xenoblade. Like, if you want Jin to be your favorite character, play Torna first. Because going into Xenoblade with Jin as the protagonist made going to 2 and having Rex as the protagonist feel like garbage. I was like, how is this guy? I want Jin back. And that brief moment when you have Jin in the party at the beginning of 2, oh my god, it's so good. He's so much cooler than Rex. But it's like, that's not necessarily like a good or a bad thing. It's just like, if you want to really like Jin and really care about his story, I recommend playing Torna first, because if that will be the first impression you have, and first impressions obviously last. Let's Prism Ilya first, because it's barely connected, then be confused why Ilya's it's a growth-stunted adult in the Fate Stay Night. This means nothing to me! I don't know what I think Fate Stay Night was the one that my friend recommended for me to watch. You should play Torna on the 4th Blood Moon after your 13th birthday, and then jump to Xenoblade 1, but jump back to Xenoblade 2 once you beat Xenoblade 1 Act 1. Well, I'm already in, like, Chapter 5, so we're kind of past that. Xenoblade 1 has to be the Wii version. Okay, not definitive. Alright, so I've already lost. You should have time to procure a Wii while you wait for the Blood Moon. It's optimal, trust me. I got a lot of cards on Reddit. What if I already have a Wii and Xenoblade 1 on said Wii? Ah, dang, I didn't account for that. I'll get back to you after my Fedora shopping. But I already have Fedoras too. But Gihan doesn't have the Fedora. Level 19! Oh, I'm level 19. Buster! Colony Oopa, more like Colony Poopa. Got him. See what chat gets confused sometimes. Which is why it's nice to see Let's Players and streamers say up front when they want help and when they're talking out loud. Yeah. I believe I've been very open about it. Where, like, I believe I've been very clear that, like, I will ask for help if I need help. But if I'm just talking out loud, I don't need any backseating, any help or anything. But, like, you can tell when I'm asking because I ask very directly. I'm like, okay, chat, can I do da-da-da-da? XYZ. ABC. XBC. Like, if I'm not straight up like, chat, can I do blank? Then I'm just yapping. Honestly, going Torna, Xenoblade 1, Xenoblade 2, then Future Connected is a wild order I might try. Real power move is play Torna first, and then play Xenoblade 1, and then play Xenoblade Future Connected. Yeah, I will say, I have said this before, but I have not played Future Connected. That is the only Xenoblade game I haven't played. I will be playing Future Connected after I beat this one. Because I'm going in order. I don't know anything about Future Connected. All I know is that Melia is there. That's all I know, because I've seen the cover art and it has Melia on it. Do you have talent books? Ooh. How much money do I have? Gotta prioritize shulks. Yeah, get backslash. Oh no, not enough money. Sure, let's get bone upper. This was something I struggled with. Oh, the first time I played this, I didn't understand that you had to buy manuals to level your arts up further, and I was like, why am I so like underpowered? When do I get to unlock the next levels? Because I'm not generally a big shop person. No, you cannot do XYZ. Dang it. Okay, I won't. Pastor's kid, work in retail a little over 10 years. I learned very early you can't please the world. Yep, that's very true. You can't please everybody, and so all I can do is lay my ground rules, and if people choose to not follow them, then they will be removed. Clear correct order to play Xenoblade is Future Redeemed, Xenoblade 1, Torna, Future Connected 2, and then 3. Oh my god. That's hurting my brain. Playing Future Redeemed first would be crazy. And so, you know, I've considered, like, I've weighed the option of, like, because Future Redeemed is a prequel to 3, should you play it first? And the only reason why I say you shouldn't play Future Redeemed before playing 3, the only reason, or I guess the number one biggest reason, is that I think Future Redeemed wraps up the saga so well. It does a phenomenal job, like, with the ending of it, where it ties off the saga with a nice bow. It completes the character arcs for all of these beloved characters. And so, like, if the ending didn't end the way that it did, I wouldn't mind recommending Future Redeemed before playing 3. But because the ending is so, like, heavily grounded in the character stories of characters that you've spent the entire saga with, that, like, that's the biggest reason why I'm like, yeah, that's a big... Do I have stuff that I can sell? I don't know about selling gear. How many of these do I need? I hiccuped. I feel like I can sell these materials. Probably could sell these, right? Because I can always just farm if I need more. Someone's about to scream at me and be like, "Don't do that!" I'm sorry, I needed money. I gotta buy these manuals. Don't sell your materials. I need these. Oh no, I'm out of money again! Sammy, hello. Feature team first is a wild choice. Feature team is so much information that you at least have to have knowledge of the main stories each game to truly appreciate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that would be a terrible first game. You wouldn't follow anything. Feature team did tie the end of the entire Xenoblade series in a nice nepo. Yeah, like that's kind of about Wild Down. I'm happy. I don't even know what that is. I just buy I just wanted to buy all of them. I'm buying everything, and I'm selling everything. The last cutscene of Future Redeemed and Xenoblade 3's main story can be lined up. It's super beautiful. Oh, really? I know that, something that I find really cool, because, you know, Xenoblade 3 is very timey-wimey, and everything takes place in the middle of, like, a... Dang it. Don't have enough. Why are these ones so expensive? Let me see if I can sell some old equipment, some old weapons. Safe to say, I don't think I need these jackknives anymore. Sell the Monado. I don't need the Monado, right? I don't want to sell my gear, though. I could feel like I could sell a couple of collectibles. But also, I think I might have enough to buy... Oops. Oh, dang it. I'm just short. I was gonna get shield bash. Gonna lurk, thank you for the lurkies, and welcome home, Lore. How you doing? I think I'm gonna try the order one lady at a convention recommend. She said one of the two. Seemed pretty into Xenoblade, so I think I trust her. Look. I'm saying, like, I personally really enjoyed playing Torna first. Like, I got a lot of appreciation for the things that happened in 2 that I don't think I would have cared about otherwise, personally. People are welcome to do whatever they want. If you did sell the Monado, everything in this game would be solved. No, then a Napon would be wielding the Monado. And that's a terrible idea. But oh yeah, so I was saying about 3 is that the ending and the beginning of 3 are the same, like the same scene, and I like that. I'm a fan of that because it is all like what happens in the very first. This isn't really a spoiler, so I don't mind sharing it. But like the beginning of 3 starts with like time freezing, and then everything that happens during the time freeze, and then the game ends with time unfreezing. So it ends with the same shot of like the frozen birds, and I think it's really cool. I just think that's cool. I need to sell like a little bit more so I can get shield bash. I don't think I have that other art. Let's sell. Are any of these like? I don't know if I'm a. I don't want to accident. Okay, it looks like it doesn't. If it's needed for a quest, it looks like it doesn't sell it. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, I'm super close to being able to afford Last Stand. I'll just do a little bit more. If it's my Napon goat, then I want that. It's I have no idea who I'm talking to right now. Okay, there. That's enough. Because, yeah, I figure it's probably good to just buy all of the talent books. It's Napon Merchant! Look at her. Do you think she's, ready to wield the Monado? So long as it isn't Tatsu, it gets in a character the way the game pronounced Napa. I do firmly agree that I can't stand the fact that they called them Nopons the entire time. Hydrate, I shall. That was also the last of my water. So, I'll have to go refill it later. Napon, as long as it's the Napon Arc Sage.
Guys, kill the noise.
we weren't making any noise.
A Macon.
I can't
Says the
believe they've
Monado
taken
finds it
mine
later with a
too.
palico. Wait a minute.
That means the defense force and
Need a game about the
residents
Nopon Merchant. Nopon Merchant Chronicles. It's just that guy, but
Oh
he's got the
no,
Monado.
Juju.
Keep it together, Sharla. Don't stop.
Rhine.
You said yourself, they can't have seized the entire area, right? I bet you they're holed up someplace safe. Juju is alive, and we're gonna find him. That's why we're here.
Here's
You
what
can
I'll
count
say.
on us.
I think that there is
Yes, it'll be fine.
not
Rhine.
a high likelihood, logistically
Thank
speaking, of Juju being alive right now. You're telling me that the Mechon just took this guy, just took this boy alive, and just fricked off and didn't kill him? You're telling me that the Mechon has enough patience to wait for us? Because I feel like it wouldn't. Granted, I know what happens, but it's kind of like just being realistic here. If I was a man-eating robot that eats humans, I wouldn't just be like holding on to a human just for funsies to try to rage bait the wielder of the Monado. Gihan got me water, guys. Everybody say thank you, Gihan. Everybody kiss him.
Okay, let's get
Everybody
going.
kiss Gihan. There's ether crystals. What? I wasn't gonna beef with you. Ah! I wasn't gonna beef with you. You'd let others kiss Gihan? No. Mods, ban everyone that kissed Gihan. The kid's abducted by aliens. Yeah, they just wanted to look at him. Yeah, they're just looking at him. They're just hanging out. Literally says like, don't take too long or I'm gonna get hungry and I'm gonna eat him. It's like if I had like a nice chocolate lava cake and like you're telling me like I under no circumstances am I gonna be waving a chocolate lava cake around in front of a bunch of little sentient chocolate people and being like, I'm gonna go hold on to this and go and just wait before I eat it. Nah, dude, you put a chocolate lava cake in front of me, I'm destroying it in front of its family. I'm sick. As much as I don't want to get him sick. I mean, all he's done is sleep, so who knows? What about Cameron Banna or Ricky Wield Monado or even Denapon or Grampypon? Who is the best? The one, okay, I feel like logistically, the Nopon most equipped to wield the Monado would be Riku. I won't get into it because I'm not going to spoil any of the future games, but I think of all of the Nopon, other than the Nopon Arcsage, because I feel like the Nopon Arcsage is the Nopon Arcsage, you know? But Riku is very well equipped to handle crazy weaponry. Turtle Chronicles? Yeah, give Turtles the Monado, please. Do you guys think that Gado is gonna be fine? It's more proof that Mechons use Twitter. Where did they learn to rage bait? They're asking the, you know what? Or that's what I'm saying, is I don't think they do. I don't think they're rage baiting. I think they're just stupid. Ricky or one of his kids, Nopon, Arcsage, or even Riku would be a good choice. Yeah, like I think those are good. Combat is just haggling a sale. Hell yeah. I don't have my Monado art up. I'm feeling it. Gandhi with a gun. And that's Gandhi Chronicles. I've been saying that. I've been saying Gandhi with a gun. Gundy, if you will. Will you? Guys, will chat? Will you? I don't know if I will. I don't know if I will. I don't know if Gihan deserves that. Charlotte, why are you dying? Oh my god. She still took my heal anyway. And then died. What is she over there doing? She's off tooting around over there. Charlotte, it's time to stop tooting around. We shouldn't be losing this. It doesn't help that my heal got completely wasted. Can we get Charlotte to do some heals, please? Can we heal Ryan, please? We're doing fine. I don't want to bust her. See if I can try to knock him out as quick as possible. Because as much as I want Ryan to be able to target them... Hang on. Charlotte's dead. There we go. Heal up Charlotte. There we go. This is a very minor gripe that I have with this game. Is that when somebody dies and the song changes, I don't like that when you get revived, it goes back to the beginning of the song that you were listening to before. Because it's happened before where like I've been in like a really crazy part of a really crazy song. And then it just goes back to the beginning of the song and I'm like, come on man, go back to the cool part. Hang on, what is Gihan saying? We gotta clap some Mekon cheeks here first. Okay, what did you say? You're talking about Eggman?
Medic, why are you here?
Sir,
The Mekon posted Eggman's nudes on Twitter.com. Totally not joking. I kind of want to see a game where Juju's actually main character. I would have loved to see like a grown-up Juju locking in.
Come with me.
Oh boy, Eggman's gonna be pissed on the moon. Saw a TikTok of an engineer who decided she wanted to make a cannon that shoots EpiPens in case anyone needs insulin but is too far away. Is insulin in an EpiPen? I thought it was epinephrine.
Oh, yeah.
I think insulin is diabetes.
Juju has been taken by the
And that's just, but that is just Charlotte though. She is just shooting you with a gun. And healing you with it.
Gado is gone.
No! No! Gado is gone! What do you mean? Did my fiance die? Do I have to settle for Ryan now, who looks exactly like him and talks exactly like him?
Surprise attack
Oh no!
Free.
We had to get him out of the picture so that way she could hook up with Ryan.
When I woke, Gado was nowhere to be seen.
Subtle. I mean subtle in the literal sense as like she had a fiance and we had to remove him so that way she could go to someone else. Whereas she would have been with him.
I can feel it.
Charlotte, Ryan's objectively better. I do agree that Ryan is definitely better than
I
Gado.
know if he were dead.
Oh,
Some of the people in Colony 9 got eaten.
But he's nowhere to be found. They never found his body. Could that mean that he's not dead?
They don't
Also, Ryan's trying to comfort her by being like, some of the people in Colony 9 got eaten. Maybe he got eaten. Ryan, that's not helpful.
Boy, that blade was once Dunban's.
Healing gun is by far one of the funniest inventions in video game history. Janna in Crown of the Alchemist has healing gun. Don't worry, it happens in Coda. We love healing gun. Hi, Strange. How's D&D going?
If Juju's alive, that's where he'll be. Gather your things, we're moving out.
I like Otharon. He's pretty cool. Oh no, I'm seeing the future. Oh no! Otharon! Strange to play D&D? Yeah! She's the world's sexiest DM. Other than Gihan. Gihan's a pretty sexy DM.
Huh?
No!
What?
Otharon!
What?
She was lurking because she had
You say
D&D to
something,
run.
Shulk?
No, no. It's nothing. Forget it.
Dang, second to Gihon's pretty good. I know, that's pretty high up there, being a... We hit level 20! Hooray!
Alley-oop.
Okay, now is not the time for alley-oops. I went the wrong way. When I first played this game, I remember how much I was into Charlotte. I found out Gadol was gone. I was like, oh no! Anyway, what are you up to Saturday night? As you're like tucking hair behind your ear. The sole exception of Satoru Gojo. The classic. We're not close enough friends. See, it's like, when am I ever gonna be here again? And they're offering me this heart-to-heart, but I'm not close enough friends with Charlotte because we met 14 seconds ago. Oh, here. Found it. When Future Redeemed versus like playing Kingdom Hearts 3 first. Yeah, I've never played Kingdom Hearts. But the only thing I know about it is that Gihon doesn't like Kingdom Hearts 3, and he loves Kingdom Hearts.
Hurry it up, slow coach.
Nah, I'm an okay DM. You're literally the best DM I've ever had, and I've played with many people. Gihon's being humble. You paint pictures so well. It's nothing. I was just tripping balls for a second there.
Is Juju already dead?
Oh no, is Juju already dead?
Is that why Atharon?
Who wouldn't be comforted knowing some other people got eaten? That's pretty comforting. Yeah, that's pretty comforting, right? You know.
But then, what does that mean? If we keep moving, is Atharon really going to die?
Something I really like about this game is the struggle
Wrong,
of being the only one who can see the future, knowing that you can change it. It's not that the future is inevitable, but if you continue going this way, that this will happen. Shulk carries an incredible burden,
Out with it.
and he has to be the only one to do it. No one else
Maybe we
can.
shouldn't just rush in head first.
And it's hard to explain it, and it's
We
hard,
got
like...
this far.
I think we should observe them and plan our attack afterwards.
Like, he's literally seen in the future that
insolent.
Otharon
We
dies.
don't have that kind of time.
And it's like, how do you tell him? How do you navigate that situation?
I have observed their movements. I've planned this attack for a month. I know full well what's going to happen to my brothers and sisters.
It's just...
We're going. Fall in, medic.
Sir,
D&D's too expensive when you buy a $50 dragon miniature for one fight.
A vision again.
And we don't have a place to store them either, all the
Don't tell
minis.
me another death.
3 was fun, but too short. The
Yeah.
DLC helped get everything ready for 4 when the
Knew
4th
it.
game eventually
The
comes.
Shulk I know doesn't.
When it
just
eventually
get out for no
comes,
reason.
I believe in
vision.
you guys.
was it like before?
kind of.
Needs to learn how to mod
saw
Xenoblade
an
1 so we can get
underground ether
Gihon
river.
Shulk. We gotta make Shulk
Hmm.
way less Twinkie.
An ether river. You know what?
We gotta make
That
Shulk
sword
way
lets
bigger.
you see the future.
Hey
All
bud, you're
that
gonna get
power,
L plus ratio,
and
and I'm
you
sorry
keep
about that,
getting
hunk.
wrong.
Better to use my brain than my fists.
Shulk.
Better
I
to
may
use my
rush in
brain than my
head
fist.
first,
Very
but at
Gihon.
least
Very
my head's
Gihon to
useful for
say.
something.
Okay, I get the idea.
I may rush
I
in
ain't
head
done
first,
yet.
but at least my head is useful
You're
for
useless on
something.
your own, Shulk. That's why we're
Thank
here.
you, Ryan.
Ryan,
Next time you have a vision, you tell us. We bear the burden together as a team. You have a vision you don't like, we'll change the future together. Got it?
got it.
What was that? Say it like you mean it.
I got it, all right. Next time I'll tell you.
I
He's
love
right,
them.
Shulk. You two saved Juju once before. I know we can do it again. I believe in you.
Thanks.
They're right. We'll change what happens. Anyway, I didn't see Juju and the others dying. There's still hope.
I think there's so many likable characters in this game. Blue removing more characters from games to replace him with Gihon Rip Sebastian. Look, I can't do it to Xenoblade because Nintendo will ban me forever and they'll kill me and they'll brick my Switch. But that doesn't mean Can I help you, M42 Scout Unit? Where? going? Oh, he's going to get his friends. You loser, idiot, coward. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. You coward. Loser. Everybody point and laugh at this robot. He was too scared to fight me on his own that he had to go get a bunch of friends. That's so embarrassing. L+ ratio, M42 scout unit. More like M4 poo scout poonit. Got him. Where are you going? Get back here! Don't you dare go get more friends! Okay, there we go. Starla sniped him for us. Let's do a little heal on Charla. Do a little heal. Out of curiosity, have you ever played The World Ends With You? I have not. I don't think I've heard of it, actually. Where am I going? I'm getting pushed around. Who are we targeting? What are we even doing here? Who am I? I'm not chain attacking. I refuse. I refuse. We're doing so good. We're so synchronized. Literally, Scout, what did you want him to do? Fight me like a man. Fight me like a man. Would you be willing to recap the story so far? I know Shulk was working on Minato. How's he feeling? So, okay, so yeah. She would like The World Ends With You. Okay, well, Gihan knows exactly what that is. Nerd, imagine having a number in your name when I'm so joke. Yeah! Tessa Jane 18 goes, oh. Yeah, so pretty much TLDR, summarizing the first, like, 6 hours of this game so far. We were in Colony 9, and, Ryan's falling over. Ryan is a very distracting person. We were in Colony 9, we were hanging out, there was Fiora who, we had mutual crushes on each other, but, I am a little bit too, tismed to do anything about it because I'm Shulk. And so, we get attacked by Mechon. The colony gets attacked. A bunch of people die. They get eaten by the Mechon because the Mechon eat people. Don't ask me how. Dunban Aura farmed for a little bit. But Dunban was too weak to continue to use the Minato. And so Shulk was like, give it to me! Like, Shulk, like, grabs the Minato, and the Minato starts responding to him. Like, pretty, like, Chosen One style. The Minato gets, like, activated, and this big beam of light comes out of it. And then Shulk sees the future. And he sees all the movements that the Mechon are gonna do, so he uses that to evade them and beat them all up. And he beats them all up, and he explains to Dunban, like, yeah, I, like, saw... I don't know how, but it was like I was seeing the future. And Dunban is like, they mentioned Dixon mentioned the Minato's hidden ability. And they figure that must be the hidden ability. That's how suspicious. That must be the hidden ability. And Dunban is like, well, my arm doesn't work, so you can use the Minato. And because the Minato seems to be responding to you. Yeah, classic Chosen One moment. There's reasons behind it, but that's, you know, we haven't gotten into that yet. So Fiora is one of the people who's killed in the attack. The Mechon, there's a Mechon who has a face. The faced Mechon kills her and aura farms on me and mocks me and then leaves. So, I take the Minato and I'm all like, I'm gonna go after them. I'm gonna go avenge Fiora. And then Ryan is like, I didn't think you were gonna be the one who suggests that. I was gonna suggest that. And then, so we set out together, and we leave the colony, we go on our merry way, and then we're like, well, let's go to Colony 6. Shulk's girlfriend, gets killed. It's very tragic, because he sees a foresight of it happening, and he tries to stop her, but he can't stop her. So she dies, and it's very sad. So he lets out the sickest "I'll kill you" scream of all time. He screams at the top of his lungs, "I'll kill you!" And then he proceeds to not kill the Mechon. So we set out and we're like, well, let's go to Colony 6 because they might have some answers. That's the only other human colony, or Hom's colony. So let's go over to them to go see if they know anything. And along the way, we run into Charlotte's little brother, Juju. And we save Juju, and Juju takes us back to this refugee camp where Charlotte and the others are. We find out that they're from Colony 6, and Colony 6 was destroyed by the Mechon. The Mechon had attacked and destroyed the colony. And so then we get into an argument with Juju, and Juju runs off, and he gets caught by a Mechon, and we fight the Mechon, but the Mechon gets away, and the Mechon's like, I'm taking him to Colony 6, you better come after me, or I'm gonna eat him! And then, so now we're on our way to Colony 6 to go save Juju. Or what remains of Colony 6, shall I say. And that's pretty much the plot up until now. So we are now en route to Colony 6 to go... They're in love, Crane. They should make Peppa happy. If that happens, that means that that's an item that you will need for a quest at some point. And so, we are just about to reach... We're just about to reach... There might be a switch to open the door at the mine observation point at the end of test pit 4. That's what I gotta say about that. So yeah, so we got over here, Oh! I get nervous when this song starts playing. Hang on, let's focus this little guy first and then probably run away and then reset this fight. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. It's okay, Charlie healed me. This guy's high level, I'm scared. I'm scared. Well, higher level than me. Charlotte's dead! Charlotte, get up! She leveled up, which is nice. Oh my god, there's more of the... Hang on, we need to back up. We need to back up. Because I don't have enough party gauge to revive people right now. Whoa, okay. Help! Cat! They slowed me. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. In-depth let's play this game. Look up. No! If you want an in-depth let's play of this game, watch me play it and watch my VODs. Even though Chugga Conroy is a very reputable source. I don't know the requirement to be available later in the story. Shut! But I will have all the VODs available on YouTube in case people miss out on anything. Okay, but you can absolutely do both. Hang on, we gotta... Ooh, Ice Eater. Nice. Nice ice. Okay, where am I? I get very turned around. I somehow got to where I needed to go. I wanted to fight that guy. But it's okay. We're heading back around that way. I do want to fight that guy. I need to take out the other Oopas that are around there. But yeah, so that was a case in point to what I said earlier about how like one of the little gripes I have with this game is that when a character dies and the music switches, I wish it would when you revive them, I wish it would go back to the part of the song that you were at rather than restarting the song at the beginning. Because it's playing They Will Know Our Names. I'm super hyped and then the song starts over. And I'm like, great. Now the song is started over. Yeah, this other little dude just ran down here and joined the fray. We gotta be careful here. We're gonna focus on— Get up, Rhine! Lurk, thank you for the lurks, Turner. Enjoy your time zone. I will be around for another couple hours. I am hanging out. I did my Animal Crossing dailies earlier today, so that way I can stream longer if I want to. I am hoping to, because the longer I stream, the sooner I can get to Torna, which is my favorite game. I'm really looking forward to showing people Torna if people have never seen it. Because that's the coolest protagonist. Like, I love Shulk, don't get me wrong. I love this silly little nerd boy. But I'm gonna be so real with you, I think Jin is the coolest protagonist. And because he's the protagonist of Torna, he technically counts as a protagonist. I think Jin is so cool. I like Noah a lot, but I think Jin is the coolest protagonist. Do you love the main girl? Yeah, Laura. I love Laura. She's one of my favorite women in Xenoblade. Okay, okay. I was just trying to get the Vengeful Dalton. I was just trying to get the chest. I was gonna fight you on my own time. I was just trying to pick up that chest, Vengeful Dalton. Dang, man. We're doing pretty good against this guy, though. Pop a duel on Rhine. Let's do some little busting now. I can't really get behind him because he's on the stairs, which is quite unfortunate. Rhine, why are you top? Get up, Rhine. I think Dalton's a little vengeful. I don't know about that. I don't know. Like Beans guy, Matthew. Matthew's not my favorite protagonist, but I do think he's really funny. Oh, he's on me! He's on me! I think Matthew's really funny. He's probably the funniest protagonist.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Okay, let's get going.
You know, you could follow Butler. I mean, yeah, you can, he's not gonna stream ever, but he's like, he's a bot account, so he has an account. Also, we did it, guys! We got it! Hooray! He has like a Twitch account because it's just the bot account. Anyone that uses fists as weapon yeah, I do think it's objectively funny to just have your weapon of choice be these hands. We're at the ether mine, guys. Hooray!
We're here. The central pit.
Where are they all? I don't see anyone.
We'll take that lift.
I'm ready to mash some mech on.
Yeah. Juju, Atharon, just hold on.
Speaking of catching these hands, Ryan was shadowboxing. I leave him unattended and he either falls over or starts shadowboxing. Alright. Onwards into the pit. We're on a mission. We're gonna go get that ether crystal. 2 level 21s. But I want that. Oh, that aggroed them both. Why are you targeting me? I shadow-eyed. Oy. Yeah, because I'm thinking, like, because we're seeing some level 21, 22 enemies, and I'm only 20 right now. I'm just shy of 21. Like, this fight will level me up. But it's making me think, like, I should probably be a little bit higher, so I don't mind. Oh, we're targeting this guy. I don't mind a little bit of a grind here. Or even a grind, it's just kind of... Yeah, there we go, there's 21. Just kind of explore a little bit. Make sure that we're getting our stuff.
I'm not doing too well.
Stay strong.
The mass topple!
This ain't good. Stay strong.
Alright, we're all 5. Don't worry, we got back up.
It's coming to me.
Honestly surprised it took them that long to have a main character use artifice. Are you arguing with me? I see he's rage baiting you. Are you gonna take that? Are you gonna take that from him, Gold? You gonna let him do that to you? I'm just gonna have to tank this with my face. That was fine, I didn't do that much. I didn't have my Monado up. This guy's almost dead. I ain't taking that. Yeah, you show him what's what. How dare you say that to you? I really like it when people get really confused when the butler responds to them.
That's not fair.
Yay. Yay. Crystals. Get this guy. Leave it to Rhine. Do a little light grinding, aka just fighting the enemies that are nearby. The level 20s feel like teenager years. I'm in my teenager era. I think it's because of Pokemon, because it's like that's like late teens to mid 20s is generally when you get like the second evolutions. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I'm loving the butler responses. He's just a silly guy. It was funny because for a while people couldn't figure out what was causing the responses. There's a few different responses that could be caused by a few different things. And when I added all the new ones in, people didn't realize like what they were saying that was causing it, and I thought it was really funny. I'm sad that Rose and Bean aren't here. They're the biggest culprits of the suffering. Bust them! Bust them! Oh! Get busted on. You can bust on some robots if we so please. If it so pleases the court. This will probably level up Charla. Ow! That didn't level up Charla, that was crazy. Butler's just a silly dad. Yeah, he's just a silly guy. I'll give him a good old 1, 2, a thing over 3. Yeah, you show him a thing over 3. Ooh, stuff. Stuff. It might be time for me to check some equipment. Auto attack max plus 200. Lieutenant Pike. Yeah. Yeah, I like this with the strength of 3. Alright, any... Oh yeah, give me that ether up 3. Very nice. Let's take the strength up. Nice. Plus 13 minus 2. That might be worth it. That one's really good with the recovery up 3. Take this agility up. And then, yeah, this was just an overall improvement. Okay, yeah. Alright. I probably have some, arts. Yeah, I got the stuff to do the things. I've got 3,000 AP. Oh shoot, I didn't get heal bullet or heal blast. But we'll do heal round. That's a new one. We learned that art, so let's catch that one up. And we'll do shield bullet. Make her nice and supporty. Let's throw another level in Buster. Yeah. Now we're busting. Oh, I should have put some in light heal. Let's do more in backslash. Add jail. Oop, ah! It's okay. This is a good time for add jail. Because I am just leveling stuff up. This feels talent gauge, which is pretty nice. So maybe let's do bone upper. If we start focusing on bone upper, that might be kind of nice, actually. Nice, nice. Cool. Hang on, Ryan's got... Can't afford, I don't have it. Allows me, restores HP to an encouraged ally, but he doesn't encourage us. I encourage him. I don't know, but maybe he does. We'll throw that on. I don't have anything else, so it's fine. He doesn't have any healing arts, so this these things do not help at all. Everybody's dancing. You guys are dancing. I don't need armor. And Charla, nothing. Welcome back from Agile. Gojo with Monado would actually be the worst. Final boss would definitely regret making the decision that they did. Oh god. Gojo does not need the Monado. Keep it away from him. He does not need it. Oh, there we go. Perfect timing. Everyone's back from Agile. My eyeballs hurt. My eyeballs have been hurting all day. I was really sleepy this morning, and my sleepiness was making my eyeballs hurt, and now I'm not sleepy, but my eyeballs still hurt. Let's fight this guy. Yeah, like he's 22. Darla just hit 21. I can't do my things. Turn around. There we go. Now that you're back on me, then I do air slash. Ow. Rude. Gotta get this up. Make sure that we're focusing. Stupid Charlotte. Yeah, Charlotte. We gotta catch up. He's half a level underneath. Half the level up. My eyes are always hurting first thing in the morning. Yeah. Like, I feel like it's like dehydration or something. It's like my eyes are dry. I don't know. Like they hurt. This is the Monado's power.
Did you see what I did?
Oh, I wasn't really looking.
Oh, come on. That's not fair.
It's one of my favorite character interactions in this game is when we beat an enemy and Ryan's like, Shauna, did you see what I did? And she's like, oh, I wasn't looking, sorry. I think it's so funny. Is it really the Monado's power? It is. This is the Monado's power. Dude, this guy's level 23. But he will not stand even one chance. He does not stand a chance against the Monado's power. Look at what we're doing to him. Look at what we're doing to him. Ow. My god, Charlotte! She's on the edge! Ow! Charlotte, I'm worried about you, girl. I'm worried about how close you are to the edge of the cliff here. That's a good topple. Got no affinity. I'm in like sad boy mode here. So funny seeing them slowly get up. What are you? An enemy just keeps whacking. This is not funny. This is very serious. You think my suffering is funny? Chat, you guys don't think my suffering is funny, right? Right, chat? You don't think that? Look at that. Talk about the Monado's power right there. Yes? Dot dot. What do you mean dot dot dot? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to get at? You enjoy my suffering. The generic shaft drop. It's a classic. A tale as old as time, even. Love me some generic shaft drop. If I just hang on before we do any of that, I'm going this way. Michael, what's up? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Vegeto's threatening people. That's right, guys. You should feel threatened. It does not slide you into a dumpster or a basket of old laundry. Not that type of shaft. I'm pretty sure these guys are just all gonna get aggro regardless, so I say we just go into it. I'm feeling it. I say we just start kicking ass and taking names, and I'm all out of names. Let's do this and get enchant. So that way Ryan can do something. Monado Ryan time. Bam. I would say, I feel like I'm leveling up pretty quickly, which is nice. Like, I'm not really grinding or anything, but I feel like I just hit 21 not long ago, and I'm already just about to hit 22. Do this. Hit both of me. Oh, that didn't work. Get him! Ah, we don't need this. It's nice playing through this, having Sharla, you're fine. I'm not even gonna heal her. Get up, Sharla, you're fine.
Thought we were done for.
No, nobody was done for. We did fine. Do you think there's mech offs? I'll show you a mech off. We leveled up. I'm a big fan of them jumping. Oh, she has something on her head. I'm keeping them all in default outfits. Mods, kill Gihan, please. My eyeballs hurt. Ugh. There's more ether this way. Gonna go have so much fun playing Xenoblade. I'm going to miss you so much. You have no idea. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. And I'm gonna beat up these mechons for you. That's the normal. I think that's a normal response to somebody leaving, right? How do I show my enthusiasm and love for my friends in the chat in a way that is nonchalant? Oh, I'm dying. I feel like I'm sleeping right now. Chat, am I awake right now? I can't tell. I don't feel like I am. Like 18, haha. How pathetic. It's all a dream. I wouldn't even be that surprised. I'm like, it's warm in here. So I just kind of feel like I'm sitting in like a cloud of warmth. Why are you dazed, Ryan? Get up, you're fine. My eyeballs hurt. Stay tired now. We skipped a few minutes when you get destroyed. What do you mean when I get destroyed? I'm not getting destroyed by anything. I'm the destroyer, not the destroyer. That sounds like a threat. Sounds like you're gonna personally oversee the destruction of Royal Blue. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Okay, onwards. Chat has been preying on my downfall from the start. I'm gonna drink some water. 1 second. I'm kind of nauseous. I've been nauseous all day. And yesterday. Kind of been nauseous for the last 2 days. But I'm kind of having like a hot flash. And I'm nauseous. Today and yesterday, I woke up super nauseous. And it was not fun. But I feel like, have you ever been like at your computer and, your computer is like, you put your hand on like the vent or something and you can feel like the hot air that's blowing out of the computer? That's what I feel like right now. I feel like I am the hot air that's blowing out of the computer. I have to speak in cryptic allegories. That's just what I do. That's what we're doing here. Not chain attack time, Charlotte. Shut up! I'm not doing chain attacks. I hate chain attacks in this game. They don't work. I do everything right, and I just get caught with bad RNG every single time. I've given up. I proved it yesterday. I showed everyone in chat. I did a chain attack. I did everything exactly how I was supposed to, where I'm matching up all the same types of arts and everything, and we had like good affinity and da-da-da-ma-ma-ma-ma. And it still just ended after like the second round. I should probably do an enchant for that. Man, I was just barely not behind him. Oh, hey! Get back here! You coward. We can definitely rhyme. That is Shulk. Oh, she helps her. Her heal bullet is kind of healing for Crazy Pants right now. Oh, you're toppled! You're toppled! How did that not count as the side? I literally cannot be more on the side. Open the door, OMG is so much cooler. Yeah, like I immediately, like I heard you get up and then immediately it got so much cooler. And I was like, dang. You feel this playthrough is going smoother than the first time? Oh, 100%? 100%. I remember really struggling the first time I played because the game mechanics, I just wasn't used to them. And so at this point in the game, I didn't really know what I was doing. Like, I was talking about it yesterday on stream, but I didn't know how to, like, do gems until very late in the game. It is not exclusive to Xenoblade. I did not know how to use Luminas and Pictos in Clair Obscure until, like, Act 2. I just, for some reason, if there's like a mechanic that where you can build things that will make you stronger, I just for some reason never noticed them. Did you just open did you open the balcony door or did you just open the office door? Yeah, why did you close the office door when you came back into the room? Because I closed it because you were sleeping. Considerate to you. Oh god, oh wait, oh shoot, I was supposed to... Okay, that was bad. I just used enchant. I didn't mean to do that. There's a bunch of... Oh, okay. I'm warning Ryan now. I didn't mean to do that either. All I can really have him do is just increase aggro. And I'm still wasting a bar of this anyway. Just have to have a mad taunt. That's really not gonna help us at all. I'm just gonna put a shield on everyone anyway. I made a silly, I made an oopsie. Gems equal important. Yeah, They helped a lot. Like so pretty much I mentioned it earlier today as well with the talent books. I didn't know that you had to buy them from shops because I know from other Xenoblade games that oftentimes the stuff that they sell in shops are just stuff that you can pick up from like fighting enemies anyway. So I kind of have the habit of not really using shops that much in Xenoblade, and let's do an enchant. Charlotte's dead. Courage. You're doing great. A bunch more lackeys have shown up. That's kind of why we're... Good shield. Try to help out a little bit here. Oh, he's dead. But yeah, so the first time I was playing this, I was like, how do I, because I assumed that it was story-based, that like you had to get to a certain point in the story and then that would unlock the next level of your arts. That was like my assumption. And then like more story kept going on. I was like, I still haven't unlocked any of these. And I remember like looking it up, so I was like, I feel like it's been way too long for the fact that I haven't unlocked any of these. Oh, dang it. I used my heal and he still died. And so yeah, so I looked it up and I was like, oh, because I don't remember ever seeing a tutorial that mentioned like, hey, you have to buy, if you want to level up your arts, you have to buy them from the oh, what do you, you're doing the foresight! What do you mean? You're in the middle of doing one right now. Figure it out. What are you doing? Throw shield on. But yeah, so I had to like look up using the using like the talent books, and then I started fast traveling all over the map to like buy a bunch of them. So I was like, where are these? And going to all these random traders throughout the story. I was like, dude, I wish I knew about this sooner. I felt stupid. But something I've said before was that the first time Xenoblade 1, playing it through the first time made me feel dumb. Like, I was like, how am I not getting this? Because I'm usually pretty smart. Like, I'm usually pretty good when it comes to, like, a JRPG. Like, I generally get them. Am I gonna make it? Yeah, I got shielded in time. I could have also bustered and just killed him, I think. But I wasn't looking at his health bar. But yeah, so gems were the same thing. Like, I guess I had just like missed whatever tutorial that was like, hey, you should craft these. And so I was just playing through the game, minding my own business, and then like I don't remember how I came about discovering them. But I do remember being like, oh my god, this is all the way back in Colony 9. And so I like went back to the beginning of the game, and I had so much stuff. I crafted a bunch of gems, and I was like, wow, this is making the game a lot easier. Getting the talent books and getting the gems. And so now that I actually like understand the mechanics of the gameplay a lot better, it has made replaying through all of this, it's like I'm playing through it pure apart now. Where I have the same appreciation. Why am I dying? Why am I dead? Just kidding, I don't appreciate anything. Buster! But yeah, it's like, so it's like now it's like I get to actually go through this actually knowing what to do. And the best part is that my memory is really bad. My memory has gotten bad in the last, like, 7 years. I feel like my memory is so much worse than it used to be. And so I have a tendency where, like, first of all, I will generally remember, like, there's something up here? Oh, that just looks like it was another way to get down to here. I'll generally remember the overall gist of a story, but I forget a lot of details. And especially so with Xenoblade 1, where, I was playing this game. I wasn't giving this game the time it deserved because I was playing it on airplanes. So I'd play it for a couple hours once every couple of months. And so like I played the game with such big breaks in between that I don't remember the like consistent storyline. Like, cause you know, and that's not the fault of the game, that literally was just because of how I was playing it. So now it's like I'm replaying this in the best way possible, because I know the mechanics on how to play the game, but my memory is foggy enough on the story to where I still feel like I'm playing through it for the first time. Because it's like, if I'm like, I can vaguely remember this area. Like, I remember going through this, kinda. I don't remember any details on anything. I know the overarching plot. Like, I knew that Fiora died. I knew, like, I know about a couple of twist villains and whatnot later on. Like, I got the general gist of it all. But a lot of the more nuanced details, I just, like, don't remember them. And excuse me! I think you forgot to take me with you. Great. Look what you did, elevator. Now I gotta fight Mechon M32X. Don't, Mechon, we have an elevator to catch. If you don't mind. You don't, what? I definitely thought that it was closer, but okay. Nobody appreciates death. Yeah, you know? Can't say that I'm much of an appreciator of death. Didn't like that they just killed me like that. But it is, yeah, it's the beauty of a second playthrough where, like, it's the best second playthrough that I could do. Because I... Alright, well, we're gonna wait for forever for this thing to come back up. Where yeah, it's like I know how to play the game, but my memory's foggy enough on the story to where, like, a lot of these details are kinda... Where am I? Not going this way. Am I going down or am I... Oh! Don't know how many times I played the game, I picked up new details every playthrough. Yeah, that's another thing that I really like. Like, well, I love playing one of these games and then immediately turning around and watching somebody play it after. Because then it's like, yeah, then I start noticing a lot of stuff. It'll even be like things on like the UI. Where it's like, oh, I didn't notice that, like, oh, that's where you find that thing. I just kind of have been going off of memory and whatnot. Like, the example I think of is in Xenoblade 2, the elemental combos. Like, in the top right, it shows you the elemental combo. So, like, if you do water, it'll tell you which ways you can branch off water to make the different combos. And I'm like, it's like, oh, you can pair it with dark, or you can pair it with fire. And I'm like, and it'll tell you what buff you get, or what debuff the enemy will have from it. And it's just right there in the corner, and I just never noticed it because I'm so focused on watching the enemy and watching my own, like, attack gauges and whatnot, that it's like, I don't see the stuff in the corners very much. But then if I go back and replay it, it's like, well, now I know that it's there, which is nice. I love turning around and watching someone play something immediately after I play it. When I beat Claire Obscure, I was like, I immediately need to watch somebody play this. Darla, why are you dead? Lift up! Are we starting to look like a team? Doesn't seem like it. Ooh, I got my daze. I got Shaker Edge. I kind of forgot that he gets that. I think his last art that he gets is the one that I never use. It's the one that, like, sacrifices his HP to fill the talent gauge or something like that. I don't remember. Always thought the UI in 2 was super cluttered, and it is for the most part, but it really wasn't an issue when I had the controller in hand actually playing it. Yeah, like, a lot of it just kind of fades into the background for you. And you're just kind of like, oh, okay. Chillin'. We chillin'. Sticker Edge! He said it's Rhyme time! Guys, it's Rhyme time! one guy, right? I think we're fine. Ow! Oh. Rude. Now, apparently it's grind time now, which was grind time about 2 seconds ago when I just got flung into the air at top speeds. Yes, grind time. I needed it to be a little bit more sooner grind time. Yeah, the combat grew on me in 1, but I still do think that 1 has the weakest combat system. I enjoy it, but I feel like 2s and 3s are more fun. This part 2 27? Yeah, let's go. And it's still light outside. Okay, he's attacking me. The little thingy says that shield should work. You're going to do 1 damage to me, you stupid loser! Haha, stinky, stinky. I do like in X Definitive, since X has the same playstyle, like the same combat system, I really like that they added in the auto recharging arts. That you can do that a fixed amount of times. Having the auto recharge gauge, I loved that. I think that was a really good improvement on the system. This will probably level up Charla. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna do an enchant. And then we're gonna come here. And then we're gonna go here. Oh shoot, he moved! Daze! Daze! Bam! Get dazed. Ah ha ha, you loser! Yippee! The UI design is so interesting for 1 or just in general? Ooh, that almost mollywopped it. Bam! That gave us a lot of XP. That gave us like a quarter of a level. That was kind of crazy. Darla was at 22 and now she's at like 23 and a quarter. We're doing a nice healthy amount of farming where we're not tooting around wasting too much time. But we are Oh, I'm on the wrong guy. Oh god. No, I missed my days. Why are you aggroed on me? Leave me alone. Not tooting around too much, but we're doing enough to get these crystals. And it's given us some levels, which is nice. That UI ultimately goes away after a while. You get used to it, then you get instances of like hostile UI where users will keep misclicking. Like in Genshin Impact, is one of my biggest beefs with that game. Is when they will intentionally put like a poster right next to, or like a sign right next to the door. So that way if you run up to it, you'll accidentally click the sign instead of the door, and now you have to play the game for another 20 seconds. Because you have to click through 6 pages of dialogue because you accidentally clicked on the sign instead of the door. That, to me, it's more UX than UI. But they're very similar. It's the same genre, the same animal. When I first mentioned bad UI, I mean cluttered UI isn't necessarily bad. Yeah, like it can be fine if it's cluttered if it's optimally positioned.
Everyone, let's go!
Don't let a single one escape.
Leave it to Ryan. Powering up.
Bam. Bam.
I'm feeling it.
Bam. Ooh. right in time for the days. Beautiful. This guy didn't even know what hit him. Ryan's not even doing nothing. I'm just gonna bust her. Look at that. That did way more than Ryan is doing. Blue Regard, Caster, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm Xenoblading my Chronicles at the moment. And the moment in question is going to be a very long moment. Kill myself. We can kill him, we can kill him, we can kill him. We can kill him before he does it. How you enjoying the game? I'm loving it as usual. This is my second time playing it. I was talking about it earlier where like I've played this game before, but it was broken up a lot in between. Oops, I didn't even do that with the Shadow Eye first. It was broken up a lot because I was playing on like airplanes and stuff, so I'd play it for a couple hours once every couple of months. And so my memory of the story, I know all of the major like plot points, I know the twist villains and the plot, general plot spoilers and whatnot, but I don't remember a lot of the details. And the other Xenoblade games I played like 4 years ago. So I'm pretty excited to just sit down and run through the entire series from start to finish. I played them out of order too. So I'm gonna spend the next several months just going through nothing but Xenoblade every day. Oh, I should have done. Oh, Shaker Edge. I'm gonna miss it. Dang. I goofed. I goofed. Get him. Bam. Sounds exciting. I've never played them. They are so good. It is my favorite franchise. And it's to me, it's a franchise where if I ever see somebody that I follow is playing it on stream, I'm there for every stream. I'm like, dude, hell yeah, I'm there. I'm like that with Clair Obscure as well. But so my general kind of pitch that I have for a lot of people know Shulk from Smash and more recently Pyra and Mithra. But I generally tell people, like, a lot of people who worked on Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy worked on this game in some way, shape, or form in the arts departments. So if you like Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy, then you would like Xenoblade. That's kind of my, like... Tell me to go like this. I'm sorry, but there's not anything... oh, I remember this. You gotta... When this comes through, then we jump on this. It's Shulk time. It's Rhine time, baby. And then we'll have to jump up. Yeah, good to know. Yeah, it's like... Because a lot of people will ask, like, what kind of game it is, and that's kind of where I feel like that helps people understand it a lot. It's like... in the realm of a Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy game. Hello? Can I help you? That was rude. But yeah, this original game came out in 2010. So it, like, there's a lot of times where it feels like very 2010. Some of the animation can be kind of stiff. This is the remaster. The remaster came out in 2020. But you know, as it goes with remasters, they're pretty much just updated graphics. It's not like they like re-mocapped everything. They pretty much just update the graphics. They're not like reanimating, reshooting footage for the most part. But so a lot of the cutscenes can feel like that very 2000s and 2010s like stiff animation. But it's such a phenomenal game. And I don't have the nostalgia. A lot of people have nostalgia because they remember playing it on the Wii, like when they were younger. I never did, so I played it for the first time 4 years ago. So for me, it's like I don't really have like the childhood nostalgia for it. I do have a bit of, I have 4-year nostalgia because if I ever see anyone playing Torna and Xenoblade 2, which were my first games, because there's 6 games, there's 3 main games and 3 DLCs, and each DLC is like half the size of a main game. So it's referred to as a saga. Oh, no! 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 Stop. How did I fumble that?
Sorry.
Well, I got an achievement. That was great. I think I pressed the wrong button. God dang it. Yeah, oof is right. That was unfortunate. Alley-oop from Ryan. Famous last words. Thank you for that. Yep, okay. Okay, thank you, Ryan. That was nice of you. I appreciate that. Anyways, let's try that again. With less falling this time. Yeah, I think I pressed A instead of B on accident, and that's why I didn't jump. But yeah, it's pretty much, there we go. We press B to jump, guys. That's what we do. But yeah, it's that very, like, it's very JRPG as far as gameplay and builds. The story, I think, is really good. It's usually, like, those, like, surprisingly philosophical stories for like, a silly little anime game, but, you know, you end up, like, fighting God and all that type of stuff. Very, very JRPG, but it's so much fun. What we're currently doing, once more with feeling. Can we get a more emotional alley-oop, please? Here we go. The TLDR of where, because we're not that, this is day 2, so we are not that far in, but the TLDR of everything you need to know to be caught up is that humans, we're called Homs. We are at war with a race called the Mechon. We live on a giant titan, which is like a person, like we live on a giant guy that's made out of, like, Earth, pretty much. It's like if Earth was shaped like a guy. It's the Bionis. We live on the Bionis. The Bionis is warring with the Mechonis, which is like a giant planet that's made out of metal. And these things, this Mechon, are like the residents of the Mechonis. So these big robots, we've been at war with them. They have invaded Bionis, and they are attacking the Homs, and they're killing us. They attacked my colony, and they killed my girlfriend. That was rude. Also, I can see the future. That's what I'm doing right now. What? Who are you attacking? Shield. I do that, so I change the future, so that way Ryan doesn't get dead. But yeah, they attacked my colony, they killed my girlfriend, and so now, with the power of this mysterious weapon, the Monado, my best friend and I, Ryan, are on a journey to go find the Mechon that killed her and go rescue her. Or avenge her, I guess. We're trying to rescue Juju. So along the way, I'm getting my retelling mixed up. So we're trying to go avenge our girlfriends, and we run into this girl Charla, who's in our party over here. Her little brother got taken by a Mechon, and this Mechon is at Colony 6. So we're on our way to Colony 6 to go rescue her brother from the Mechon, and then hopefully get information on where we can find the Mechon that killed our girlfriend. That's pretty much where we're at. So we are just about at the colony. We're kind of in the inner workings of the colony right now, trying to make our way out to where where all the folks are. Beefing with someone so hard, your lice start fighting each other. That's pretty much exactly what's happening. We are pretty much the lice on the Bionis' head. We're on his leg right now, actually. We are the lice on the Bionis' leg hair, and we are fighting the mechanical lice from the Mechonis. That is pretty much exactly what's going on. Look at my dinky Kingdom Hearts run. Look at me, my big feet. But yeah, so that's my gang. We don't have confirmation that Charla's little brother Juju is alive. All we can do is hope that he is, that the Mechon haven't killed him. But we don't know for sure.
No. They're gone. So whose blood is... Oh no.
Ah, here at last! I've been getting hungry!
Charlotte is also trying to find her fiance. That is the other piece of lore.
It's him, all right. He's the one who took Juju.
Is that Charlotte's fiance went missing in the attack, and he's presumed dead,
Juju
but we
and
have
the
not
others.
seen... We've not found him.
You want the brat? Well, he's right here.
This is crazy. They crucified Juju!
Still alive, but don't think he will be for long. As for the others,
Kick his ass! Yeah, we're gonna get him.
I just couldn't help myself. I ate them all up.
Don't ask me why the robots eat people. I don't know why. Don't worry about it. Biblically accurate Juju. Oh no.
Tonight, the main course will
This guy sounds like he'd be in Top Gear.
And if I've still got room, the brat will make a tasty dessert.
Murderer!
I'm Zord, your host tonight.
Zord. So you have a name.
That's what they all say. Can't say that I remember it myself.
What's he talking about?
Oh yes, it's good to see fresh meat on the table. These colony folk just didn't fill me up.
Gado. The others.
Gadjo!
Come on, boys.
Everybody else!
Dinner's ready.
I swear I won't stop until I've scrapped each and every one of you!
I think I forgot to put her gloves back normal too. Go Charlotte, go Queen! This is feminism, guys. This is feminism! He's a sniper. She shouldn't be doing this.
Get behind me!
You should be staying back.
Right, Sharla. We are Homs. And we won't just stand here, waiting to be eaten.
360 no scope, point blank.
Do you think that thing could get me?
How about this?
Dang, the Monado really didn't dent him.
I'm not metal face. You'll have to try harder.
Am I gonna get another Monado art here?
It's the same as before.
Am I gonna get smashed or something?
The Monado's useless against this guy.
How do I get... Then what am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do? Like, break during a chain attack. Large monsters can resist break arts. However, they cannot defend against a break art used during a chain attack. If you encounter monsters that can resist break arts, try to inflict break during a chain attack. Once again, they tell me to use chain attacks. I don't like using chain attacks. I don't want to. Achieving Burst Affinity will fill up the party gauge. Better be at the right moment when Burst Affinity circle appears. All those little guys, though, they're gonna be not here. Nope, the little guys are still here anyway. We gotta try to take out the little guys. The game will tell me what? That I'm supposed to use a... Okay, they're supposed to use chain attacks? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Just bust all these guys. Just bust them all. We're doing good level-wise. Like, this guy's level 21. We're level 24. Good position to be in. But if Zord is gonna keep summoning little guys, I'm gonna crash out. Okay, well, I don't have a whole lot of arts right now. Oh, he's doing it to me now. Also, I think when your future changes, the counter should restart. Yep, okay. Let's do a shield for now, for a second here. Because, like, it spends so much- Where is she? Where is Charla? There she is. So I want to try to take out the little guys first, lest we have a difficult time. Do another enchant. Get Ryan in action here. Because we can try to focus doing, like, a chain attack or something. But we gotta get these guys out of the way first, or else that is not going to be happening. I don't remember this fight. I'm gonna be so real. I do not remember this fight. I remember Zord. I just don't remember doing this. Can I? I'm not hitting anybody. And oh, fast now. Not that it matters. Yeah, he just keeps summoning. Ugh. Like well, we don't have enough affinity for a good chain attack. That was the problem. So we need to be building affinity up on these other guys. Because, like, I've got max affinity, Ryan is almost max, and Charla is not. Charla, we gotta gas her up. Charla, you're doing great, Charla. Everyone tell Charla she's doing great. I'm dazed. I lost some affinity too. Because I don't want to waste a chain attack and not have maxed out affinity. Charla, you're doing! Charla, step it up, girl, you're a mess. No, 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 we're losing more affinity. I should have just taken the chain attack when I could. We're all toppled. We're all down on affinity. But also, hi, Twink, how you doing? Who is it now? Okay. I'm gonna speed Rhine. And see, this is what makes me mad! This is one of my biggest gripes with this game. I speed Rhine because he's targeting Rhine, so I do speed on Rhine. Then he just, after I do that, he just changes his target to be Charla. I can't do speed on multiple people. There's literally nothing, like, what am I supposed to do about that? Like, I firmly believe, I really like the foresight mechanic, but I don't think they should be allowed to just change their target after I've done something. Okay, that missed her. Thank goodness. Like, I feel like what you're supposed to do in that situation is, like, you wait until the last second to actually do it, so that way they don't have enough time to change. Oh my god, we need more affinity. We do not have enough affinity. We would have the world's worst chain attack. And I already always have the world's worst chain attacks. What's Charlotte doing? Pulling aggro? It's probably the lag. Oh my god, I'm dead. Literally, affinity in the dumpster right now. It's probably, I probably need to do an enchant, so that way Ryan can do damage to pull aggro. But I have to keep using all my Monado arts on speeds and whatnot. What? Can't defeat a boss. I'm working on it! I'm trying to get my affinity up so I can do a chain attack. God. Because this is like not... Alright, let's try and enchant so that way Ryan can pull more. Okay, Ryan's got some good affinity going on. Oop, I didn't do that. I'm trying to bump up affinity here. The boss soul got stuck on? Oh, really? Sword. I'm just trying to, because I have a feeling that they want me to be doing... And it changed to, of course it changed to Ryan right at the last second. Oh my god. Of course it changed to Ryan at the last second. Okay, you know what? Good enough. Good enough. Oh shoot, we're targeting the wrong guy! Guys, I'm gonna KMS. K-ing my S right now. Because I was like, well, me and Charla are at second highest and Ryan's at highest affinity. So I was like, that's the goodest that it has been. But we're not targeting Zord. So that's really unfortunate. But let's go ahead and let's try this anyway. So break, and then we'll do this topple, and then Charlotte didn't even get a turn. Okay, damn girl. The dazed. He doesn't have a break, but they're dazed. So let's do bone upper. See, and then it just ended. But I couldn't really do anything else there. But we are going to need... We are going to need something else first of all. We have to keep this affinity up and then actually get my party gauge back up. Check on this fight. I just kind of checked my recent playthrough and it kind of isn't that bad. OMG, it's Oni. Hi, Oni! Whatever backseat game. I will, however, backseat demand we go to McDonald's. Roll my brother till you give me a happy meal. No, I went to Chili's for lunch. I had a burger. I had the burger at the Chili's. Darla, you're fine. Okay, this time, once we get the party gauge up again, I'm gonna... Yeah, let's get another enchant going. He's doing bone upper, which is good. Bone upper fills that talent gauge. We're at 2. I'm gonna make sure I'm targeting the right guy this time. Ow! Does a big AoE attack. Okay, he's hitting me. I can't move! Oh my god, this is so stupid. He's just gonna hit me and kill me because I can't. Because I was bound. What?
Sorry, it's my fault.
The game is so mad at me for the fact that I haven't pulled it off yet, that they're literally, they stopped the game, they stopped the fight to pull up the tutorial. To be like, you want to look at this, I promise you. I know how to do a what? No, I'm fine. I targeted the wrong guy, okay? Goddamn. I did what they wanted me to do, but I wasn't targeting Zord. It was an honest mistake, and now I'm trying to get my gauge back up. I'm fine. I was targeting Rhine. Like, we're almost up. We've got good affinity right now. Well, I take back what I said about us being almost up and having good affinity. Hey, Zord has some damage on him, though, which is good. Where is Charlotte? Where is- Oh my god. Keep Ryan alive. Well, we just lost all that party gauge, which is unfortunate. Yeah, so the little Stop. Did they give up on me? Am I unlocking a secret cutscene by going this long without doing the chain attack?
I've got to think of something. Huh?
Guys, 100% rage made by the developers. Would you like Luigi to take it? Oh, did I hit the damage threshold? I straight up thought that they just gave up on me for not doing the chain attack.
Boy, now's your chance. Save Juju.
Atharon, don't do it.
Like, I knew what I needed to do. It just was like, I did it. I targeted the wrong guy. And then I started getting a bunch of pop-ups about like, dude, would you like to view the tutorial on how to do a chain attack? I was like,
change the future together.
do it!
Got it?
Chain attack would have made it easier. Yeah, I gotcha. You're not gonna get it done. Send out the old guy with a mech. If anything happens to Otharon, it's my fault. Agile? Okay, hang on. I'll pause for Agile. I'll pause because if big cutscene things. Let me catch up with chat. Oni's a jog. Help me convince Blue to take us to McDonald's. I can't. I'm not driving. I'll be the other sibling fighting in the backseat. Blue had to turn the car around. Don't make me pull over. Yeah, I definitely felt rage baited. It was crazy. Tell me why this DoorDash driver dropped off my order on the complete other side of my neighborhood. Imagine making a sick person walk across the neighborhood and having to explain himself to the neighbors. That sucks. I think the worst DoorDash experience I ever had was my order got sent to the wrong state. I don't know how. Cause like I put in my address and then at some point when the system like auto-filled it, I guess, it put like that address in a different state. And so like, the driver was like calling me and he was like, I can't find this street name. Like, cause I think he was having trouble finding my address or something. And like, he was like, oh, I'm in between, like this street and that street. And I was like, those aren't streets here. I was like, I don't know where you're getting that from. Like, those streets aren't here. And then like, I forget how, but I was talking to him and he was just like, I eventually realized that like, that he was in like New York. And I was like, I'm in Georgia. And, he was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I don't know how this happened. I don't know how it gave me your order. Maybe try, I don't remember if it was DoorDash or if it was like Grubhub, but he was just like, maybe try, you know, the other one, next time, cause that's crazy that they would do that. And I was like, well, enjoy my Chipotle. You can have it. I'm just gonna get a refund. And he was like, all right, you know, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry that happened to you. And then I got in my car and drove to Chipotle and picked up food. Because I was like, that's ridiculous. I think I've got something. What about chain attack? Just slowly turns to the camera and stares. Driver's like, you're making me drive 3 states away for a $5 tip. Worse because it was literally Georgia to New York. But, like, he was a driver from New York, driving around New York trying to find my address. And I was like, how did you even get my order? Like, these streets don't exist in New York. I still to this day never know what happened. And secondly, the other worst experience I had with DoorDash was on Easter, the first year that when Gihan and I started dating. I DoorDashed him like some mochi donuts and boba, and the driver just took the food and left, which was really cool that they did that on Easter. This is about DoorDash. Reddit keeps showing me horror stories from r/DoorDash, even though I almost never order delivery. I never order it anymore. But I have a gift card for I think I have like a Grubhub gift card right now, but I haven't used it. But yeah, that's what because Gold was saying that they delivered his DoorDash on the other side of the neighborhood, and even though he's sick, he had to like go get up and walk all the way. But also, you should all be back from ad jail, right? We're gonna resume the cutscene.
Future?
We're gonna change the future, guys.
Yes. That's it. Right. You grab Juju.
Shock! What are you doing?
It's Shulk time, guys. Welcome back, Lore. You're back just in time. Agile just ended, so we are resuming this cutscene.
No, I don't. But I can do this.
I cannot stop you. But I can blow up.
Let's see if that mechon body of yours can withstand an ether river.
Juju, wake up!
Shut up. Leave the rest to us.
No, we need Charlotte in
Hang in there,
combat.
you old fool!
Fall, you damn machine!
Dude, everybody is sick right now. Laura's sick and Gold is sick.
Atharon! Hold on!
That was a crazy grab. We're drifting!
Shulk!
I'm
What a
Tokyo
shot!
drifting with my crane.
Boy,
We can change our destinies. Atharon, you won't die here. Not today. Ah!
You cannot defeat me!
Get out of there! Quick! It's giving way!
He's gonna...
it won't be long now, my friends. But not before. Gado! This is for you. This is for the people of Colony 6.
Yeah, get him! Get him!
But this isn't supposed to happen. Atharon!
Gado, I'll see you before long.
Ryan, that's really not a good idea, but I appreciate the effort. Green bath, it's soup time.
That was close. You wanna hurry up? My arm's about ready to drop off.
Thank you.
Save the thanks for Shulk and his vision. As soon as I saw an ether river, I knew this had to be the place.
I love Ryan. Diving headfirst into an ether river to save an old man.
Juju,
He probably
You're
did it to
safe
impress Charla.
What did I tell you?
His death
You and
really
me
was
can
an
make
either
anything
or
happen.
situation,
Yeah,
huh? Mods, can we
you were right.
kill Oni, please?
A boy who can
Mods,
change the future.
polymorph Oni
I stand
into
corrected,
a
young man.
sheep, please.
You've done a great deed here today.
I didn't really do anything.
Don't
I
go in the
couldn't have done it
jello.
without
Eat
you
the
guys.
jello. No, please do not the
Tell
jello.
me.
Please
Your
do not
vision
the soup.
saved me. But what of the others? What happened to Gaddo?
Well, my vision didn't show me them.
Uh,
I don't know everything. I just saw you, man.
I see. Shala, take
Like,
this.
bad junk.
Gaddo would have wanted you to have it.
I see the polymorph was a success. Man,
Time to
Gaddo
get
is
back to the
dead
camp.
too?
we'll need to get Juju some medical attention.
I guess that means that she just
There's
has
a
to
freight
smooch
elevator on the
Ryan.
next level.
You know, her
From there,
outfit's
it's an easy route
not
out of
too
the mine.
unlike Ryan's when you think
As long
about
as
it. They're
it's
kind of
working.
matching.
We'll know that when we get on it.
You make me laugh.
Well, I'm right, ain't I?
You're absolutely right. We need to move on and stop worrying about every
Twinsies,
little
yeah,
thing.
they're just both in
Come on,
crop
guys.
tops. One of us is gonna have to change. Midriff and make out. Yeah, you know, that's what they say. Oh, we got Gaddo's rifle. Is it any good? It is. Ooh, and it's got 3 gem slots. Zooey mama. Let's take this ether up. We'll take an agility up for these other 2. Zooey mama. Okay, let's. Oops. Ah! Ah! Let's put her gloves. I think she didn't have anything, right? Or did she? No, I don't feel like she had gloves on. This feels more. Her arms look really long. Why do her arms look really unnaturally long right now? Well, it's harder to tell when she's holding the gun. But like, look at how long her arms. Stop moving, Charla. Did she have gloves? I don't feel like she didn't. I feel like she didn't have gloves on. But also, but the bare arms are so. They're so concerningly long. Long like blue. I don't have long arms. I have long, thighs. My quads are really long. My, like my upper leg. My, physical therapist pointed it out to me once. Yeah, she definitely didn't have gloves. This was normal. My physical therapist pointed it out on me once, and I was not able to unsee it ever since I looked at myself in the mirror. Like, my knees sit a little bit too far down. Like, the upper leg is longer than the lower leg, and it's just a little bit, but when you notice it, you can't unsee it. And I was like, dang, that's unfortunate. Because now I see that. I feel like I can fast travel. What am I doing? Also, I have some things now. Yippee! More XP. Boost physical defense and ether defense. Tension. Or healing after a chain attack. Burst affinity, build more party gauge. That might be nice. Agility. Yeah, we're gonna keep her going down devotion. Yeah, let's give her that. Skill links also took me a while to really understand. Medium weight or greatly boost power of healing arts and chain attacks. I wish it wasn't in chain attacks. Boost physical defense. Or increases damage by ether arts. The physical defense might actually be nice. So maybe we bump Sharla over to perseverance. So that way Schultz can yoink that. Yay! Ooh, we got a lot of AP. Good sign. When I went downstairs for dinner, I was told I look pale and sickly, so at least I'm not just being over dramatic. Is that a good sign? Would one consider that a good sign? Alright, so let's just bump that up 1 for now. I feel like we're doing okay with the Monado arts for now. I don't really feel like we need to level those up right now. I feel like leveling up some of his DPS is more useful. Bone Upper, I like leveling that up because it fills the talent gauge, which is nice. And... or that revives the user once before their capacity. Oh. But he doesn't have that equipped. They get so many arts, I never know which ones to put on. And then let's do... increases the tension of the party. That would have been useful in the fight that we just did. Because it's like actually deciding which arts to use, I feel like is an off-stream thing, because I have to sit there and think about it or look up builds. Bone Upper T. You know what they say? Bone up the teeth. That's what they say. Landmarks unavailable. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to fast travel. On foot we go! Back the way we came! But now with pure of heart and fat of ass. Whee! I'm a big fan of the fact that Ryan's canon outfit is a crop top. I love that for him. I love a himbo. Here we go. Right, elevator. Don't be scared, guys. Is the freight elevator like oh, okay. Okay.
Good. Works perfectly.
Does it work perfectly? I didn't really...
We're all impressed.
He wants her so bad. It's crazy.
Hey, why have we stopped?
Oh, and maybe the freight elevator's not working perfectly. Oh, wow. Oh, look who it is!
Not him again.
Zord Soup.
This is our chance, guys.
Okay. Well, he's level 25! Well, I know what to do. We just don't have any affinity. Unless... oh, we're hurting him. Just kidding. I guess the bath... The bath in the soup that he had loosened him up. Ow. That was not cool. The Jello did a number on him. Yeah, he's in soup mode now. Leave it to Ryan. Dude, we are crushing him. He can't even touch us. He can't even do nothing. This is just for me to get my fragile little ego just hasted. Because he died to a river. We can't let him die to a river. We have to let him die in our own hand. Pagato! Ow. Somebody encourage me, please? I'm pretty sad right now. Ow. That was a big move, sir. Another chance. Fine. Don't die, please. He's just screaming. Bro thinks he's Guzzlord. Look at this. You're dead. You're donezo. It screams. It's like music to my ears. Sounds like it's all girl never had sex. God. Even this part. Guzzlord is just a guy. Why does he scream like? Yeah, Guzzlord. I think it's funny. I like it.
Did we get him?
It seems like we got him. Do you guys think we got him?
Got to hand it to you. You beat me without even releasing the true power of the Monado.
True power? What do you know about the Monado?
Sorry, boy. I can't tell you that. You'll have to find out the truth on your own.
The truth?
When I became what you see now, that's when my eyes were opened. It was a good ride while it lasted.
What does that mean?
When you became like this?
What does it mean when you became like this? That's what I'm saying. What does it mean?
Time's up, Pipsqueak. I'm gone!
Sword!
There he goes. Oh. Honestly, it was nice of him to,
Get back!
It was very considerate of him to throw himself off the ledge before he exploded, so that way he didn't kill all of us. That was nice of him. Like, he could have just, taken us. He fell down ramp, very blue. No, I don't fall down ramp. I build ramp. I go up
We
ramp.
smashed that bronze idiot. Now the people of Colony 6 can rest in peace.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Shala,
I thank the stars you're all right.
where are we?
Just outside Colony 6. Thanks to Shulk and Rhine, we destroyed that thing. But not everyone made it.
Oh? I'm so sorry. Shulk? Ryan? I didn't mean to cause any more trouble, running off like that.
Forget about it, kid. We settled the score.
Thanks.
Yes, but there's still no sign of that Mechon with the metal face. He's the one we're really after.
Yeah.
Hope I'm not interrupting.
It's him!
Yes. What perfect timing! Ah, there's no sign of the Mechon with the metal face.
A whole bunch! And tons of them look like Zord!
And then the Mechon with the metal face shows up behind.
After all
Oh,
that
he's right behind me, isn't he?
Zord was crushed by worthless maggots like you.
Oh, this one can talk and all.
I can talk, all right. And I got a good memory. Fiora! Get out of there! Get out!
How dare you, sir?
Screams were music to my ears. My claws slid right through her soft flesh. Like a hot knife through butter.
Talk all you want.
Let's go, guys. Lock in, lock in.
Those words will be your last!
The Monado! Yeah, it's been a while. But you should know by now. The Monado can't stop me!
Shulk!
Shulk!
I'm gonna...
Any way you slice it, the Monado ain't gonna work, boy. Didn't work then, won't work now. Now, time to cut you down to size. Hey, what?
It's Dixon!
Now, let him have it, beast.
Dunban! Kick it, Dunban! He only needs one arm to kick ass.
Dunban!
How did you...
Sorry to have kept you. Looks like we were just in time.
I love a DILF. I love a man whose age starts with a 3. Fun fact, Metalface was given the name Blackface in the Japanese version. It was changed for obvious reasons. Yeah, I wonder why they changed it. Party formation box. Press the main menu. Alright guys, are we putting in Dunban? I haven't built him at all yet. But we can swap in, Can we swap in Dixon? I never realized you could swap. He's level 30! What does Dixon do? Hang on. I didn't really know you could swap in Dixon. Because what is he... Oh, I can't, yeah, he's like not... Okay, because I know Dunban is a dodge tank, so he's the replacement to Rhine. Because he's the other tank. But Dixon is only here, like, Dixon just, like, comes and goes. He shows up every now and then leaves. He doesn't, like, stay with the party. Yeah, let's do Blinding Blossom to pull aggro. Lower strength. So if you do Gale Slash and then Worldly Slash, you get a... The break is nice. And then the topple we should probably put some in. I'll do at least one in... Let's do 2 in both of those. Do 1 in the break. Fearless increases everybody's strength, which is pretty nice. So let's do some Fearless. So I think we can max out these main ones that we're rocking with. And then let's give him... I don't care too much about leveling up the auras. But yeah, let's... Well, we can throw a little bit on there. Because I don't know if there's any benefit. I don't think Dixon is a healer, so I don't know if... Pop my butt, pop my butt. Are you popping your butt? You popping your butt, Bean? She out here popping that thing? She out here popping that thing? She got that thing on her? Let's Do we look at strength up? Fist defense or agility? Let's get some agility going. Great. Don't really need armor. Yeah, we'll give him that for the revives. But we gotta give Dunban some stuff here. None of these are really helpful, Dunban. How you doing, Bean? Well, dude. Actually, that was not a good idea. But I just didn't want him to be capped out. Felt bad having him be capped out. And can't get anything else. I'm tired. You knee hurts? Why your knee hurts? You're here at a great time. I'm about to aura farm on him. I don't know. I want to have Dunban in, but Dixon's high level, but I kind of don't want to have him in because I don't know. I can't tell what he does, and I'm going to assume it's not healing. And so I kind of feel like Sharla is more important for the build here. Hydrates? I shall. But Dixon's also level 30. And you know, the best what do they say, the best healing power is what's happening? Does that say Vegito gifted a sub? Thank you for the gifted sub! I can't read my own thing. I need to make it into a font that I can read more easily. I need to use 1% of my brain. I can't see the stuff. I'm blind. Dicks on. You know what they say? Dicks on, dicks off. That's the only thing they say. They say that, and they say that the best healing is so much DPS that everything dies. That's what they say. But you're here at a great time because everybody just started aura farming. We were aura farming, and Dunban showed up, and then now we're beating up the bad guys, and then... Oh, I meant to do this one. This guy. Never have a dick. You never have a dicks off. Your dicks is always on. Good thing you have designer friends. What is that? Oh, you're talking about the legibility. It's just the font. I'm designer friends. I just have to change the font or put like a stroke around it. I like the font. It needs a stroke. You know what they say about dicks on and needing a stroke. You know. Sorry, we're aura farming. Lock in.
Look at you all.
Look at this, metal brain.
That it, Grandpa?
Running out of ideas here.
I had one idea. It was to shoot you.
Let's see if you can block this.
Guys, we've made it very clear that the Mechon cannot be impacted by physical weapons.
You okay, Dunban?
Oh, does it hurt? I bet it does. It hurts because the Monado won't work for a bunch of losers like you.
What are you?
Save it. I ain't interested. You little maggots need to learn when you've been stepped on.
That light.
Everyone, fall back now!
Won't change a thing. I'm gonna wipe you out once and for all.
This music is very pensive and sad for the fact that it's a big battle. Guys, what was that? What is what? Guys, what is that? I sure hope a hot, mysterious man is here to help.
Now's our chance.
You'll pay for that. How are you?
I don't know. I have to play up the theatrics of it.
We must be outside the tower.
What is this, guys?
Welcome,
Who is that?
true heir to the Monado.
Father!
Bird people.
Weak and pathetic.
What or who are you? You will pay for
You-
what you've done!
Turn Smasher Passive, bird people. I think Melia's brother is hot. That's my toxic
You will know
trait.
the pain and suffering you caused the Emperor and Fiora! Another one.
What could that mean, guys? What is all of what
You
they
got lucky,
what is
Next
happening?
time,
What
your
the
head is
heck?
mine.
You're
What
not getting
the-
away! Get back here! Shoot! Ryan, let it go!
You've got to be kidding! He's the one who killed Fiora!
Know your limits. We'll get another chance.
Well, we can't really follow. What's your plan? What is Rhyme, Shulk, what is your plan? You cannot fly, and it just flew away.
That thing saved us.
Shulk spoiled the game. Use the mimosa. Use the Monoko.
You did well. But what of the boy? Ah. Well then, there is much to be done.
I love him. My heart. My heart. That mysterious man whose name I don't know. Riku? Yeah, that was Riku. Riku, who is, a tiny,
Nice to see you.
cyan ball of
It's been a
fluff with a
while,
big
Grandpa.
afro.
1 year, if my memory hasn't left me.
Baby
Good to see you
Sephiroth.
haven't kicked
He's
the
just 2
bucket.
sauce packets big. He's
Put
3
a
apples
sock in it.
tall. He only
Wait.
need 1 popcorn.
Dixon, Dunban, you're the heroes who risked your lives a year ago in the battle to defend the colonies.
He looks really good
What's a
in
pretty young lady like you
Future
doing hanging
Redeemed.
around with this
You
bunch
see him
of
in Future
slackers?
Redeemed, and he's got it's like the improved
Dixon.
animation and art
Thanks for helping
quality,
out back
and
there.
I'm like, oh,
I don't
chef's
believe we did
kiss.
anything. He's right.
He's also wait, that's a
Save your
spoiler.
thanks
Hang on,
for
I won't say
giant
that.
Bird.
What was that thing?
I think Bean would
Telethia.
enjoy the thing I'm gonna
A
say.
mystical beast that protects
but-
the sleeping Bionis.
It's a spoiler,
Though
so I won't
never
say it
heard
on
of
stream.
one ever venturing down to where our
I can tell you
spawn
later
was.
if you want to know.
Strange.
A Telethia? So that's what it's called.
A mystical beast that protects the Bionis.
So, what's your plan from here? Follow that metal-faced machine, I presume?
What else? He's gonna pay for what he did to Fiora.
Well then, there's only one place he'd go. Galahad Fortress in Sword Valley. A year ago, those
It's
things were
interesting that the
building a
music
huge
here is
fortress
really
right in the
similar
valley.
to
Tactically,
Alpha
it's
the
an
Divine
excellent
Beginning and
location
End
to
from
launch
Future
attacks
Redeemed,
from. I
which is
feel
the
there's a
the
strong
final boss
chance they've
theme
now
when you
finished
fight
building it.
the final boss.
That would explain
Hit
why
the Bean
both
when she's
colonies were
older.
attacked
I could tell because I think
Sword
Bean
Valley,
doesn't care
the
about
very
spoilers.
place where we made our
Um,
last stand 1 year ago.
So it's
But,
sold. Bash down a fortress and smash
There's a
some
minor
metal brains.
spoiler
Easy,
about that
Ryan.
character
Sure.
in Future
There's somewhere
Redeemed,
else I need to go first.
and I think it's a
Well,
spoiler
you
that
haven't
Bean would
put on
enjoy
them.
knowing.
Wait, you saw another one.
But it's not something I'll say on stream, so I'm
So what?
not gonna spoil things. How did
What
Ryan
do
put
you
2
want about?
syllables in pay? He's doing his best. He only has 1
These
brain
visions sound
cell.
Pretty handy. Well, out with it. What do you see?
I was somewhere
Shulk,
very
what do your
high up.
Shulk eyes see?
I was fighting at the peak of a huge tower. Fighting Metalface. I heard a voice. And then the Monado's power was unleashed. His armor instantly gave way. The Monado doesn't work on Metalface at the moment. But if that vision comes true...
A tower, huh? Doesn't give us much to go on.
Can you remember anything else from your vision?
I like Dunban's big whippy.
I remember... a huge horn. That's it. As I fought Metalface, I could see the Bionis head.
Prison Island.
Prison Island?
I've never been. But I've heard of a black tower at the head of the Bionis. They say it was built by the ancient High Entia race.
The High Entia are real. I thought they were a myth.
I wouldn't blame you, son. An ancient race living at the top of the Bionis? It does sound crazy. But Bionis is home to all kinds of different people, not just us. That includes the High Entia.
The High Entia, huh? I dismiss them as folklore as well.
Never assume anything. Seeing is believing, right?
Have you ever met one?
Well, yeah.
Wow. Dixon, man, you're just full of surprises.
Dixon, man.
What can I
You know,
say?
you heard it here first.
I'm well traveled.
Dixon,
and it's
man.
all for your future. Day and night I've searched for new
Followed by a
lands,
close-up shot of
met
his
new
ass.
cultures, and gained knowledge for our people. The life of a wandering old fool. A lonely one at that.
Stop your whining. You do it because you enjoy it. And you make a tidy profit.
Who asked you, Dumban?
Well then, Shulk, what's it to be?
We'll head there.
There are alternatives. We could abandon the colonies, find a place the Mekon will not discover and live in secret.
I realized something when we were fighting Zord. Wherever we go, they'll follow. We can't run from these things. We must fight on.
I see. Then I am obliged to join you.
You want to come with us?
Scared I'll get hurt?
No way. We know you're stronger than anything. Right, Ryan?
You bet.
I've recovered a great deal since we last met. And that miserly old coot over there made me this.
It's only been like a couple days, hasn't it? Hasn't been that long.
Perfect for cutting through steel. Show me a Mekon and I'll slice it in two. I might not be in peak condition, but I'm useful.
I can't thank you enough.
We're in it together now.
You can count on us, Dumban.
Miserly old coot. That sword is forged from Mekon armor. It's worth every penny.
So you keep saying.
If you want to go to the Bionis head,
You know what?
you'll
This
need
is
a
what I
guide
need.
to get to the
Gold
upper
mentioned
regions.
earlier
We're at the
modding the
bottom,
game to make
so I guess
Shulk
the only
into
way to go is
Gihan.
up.
I'm
Right.
modding the game to make
But we'll
Dunban
need
into
to go up the
Gihan.
lower back first.
Dunban's
lower
got way
back.
more Gihan energy than
Colony
Shulk
6
does.
is right at the top of the Bionis
Hot,
lake.
competent,
So we'll have
30,
to head around the waste.
dark
To a
hair.
place called Sartol Marsh. Follow me.
Hold on, Blue, I'm reading Yaoi. What do you mean, hold on? Like, hold on, stop streaming? You know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna run a poll, everyone! Poll alert! If you are lurking, lock in for a second. I'm gonna run a poll on who you want to have be our tank. Who to use for tank. Because Ryan and Dunban are both tanks. That for 5 minutes, sure. Me? Alright, Bean's gonna be the tank. Yeah, actually, what do you mean actually Yuri? Like, did you find out in the middle that they're both actually women? So go ahead and click on that poll. If the pinned message is in the way, then you can just, minimize the pinned message. Why not both? Because I need a healer! It's Urified. What does Urified Yaoi mean? What does that mean? But yeah, see, go ahead and place your votes on if you would rather have Rhine, and I will be doing this with once we get the last party member who is a support. I will run this poll for Charla versus unnamed support. I will let you guys choose because I think that's fun. Because why not? It's fun. It's Urified Yaoi. They Yuried my Yaoi. Women instead of men, but they are men character. Like, gender bent. Are you reading Gojo Geto Gender Bent Yuri? Where Gojo and Geto are both women. And yeah, no. Likely story, likely story. Where's my DMs with you? I'm gonna send you that little thing while the poll is running. You can have both tanks and a healer, but then I won't have Shulk! Shulk has a healing art, but it's not that good. It's engine and Grease. Grease from the hit game Grease. Keon, have you voted on the poll? Okay. You won't have who? Shulk? What do you mean you won't have who? He deserves a break. Should I bench Shulk? We don't need to hit the mech on, it's fine. We don't need the Monado. This is a Monado-less run. Bean, I'm gonna DM you my secret. And I'll send you a picture. Cool as hell. Picture is so small. Make sure to vote on the poll, guys. This is your chance to choose between Dunban and Rhine. Tried to send a picture, but it's really small. This one I think is bigger. So cool. Manad don't Bean gets secrets. It's because it's a spoiler, and so I can't say it on stream. I don't want to say it on stream because it's a spoiler, so I'm DMing it to her because I know she doesn't care about spoilers, but she does care about hot people, and so I had to show her a hot person. Yuried my Yowie! Bean's Yowie's getting Yuried, guys. Alright, there's just a couple seconds left on that poll if you guys have not placed a vote. I have not looked at the results. I have no idea who is voted for what here. Don't know who that is. Probably could be benched. Shulk, the main character. This is crazy. This is ridiculous. Crazy pants even. Alright, just a couple seconds left on that poll. And the tank we're going to be using is... Dunban! Alright, sorry Rhine. Alrighty. The timing of that was kind of crazy, because the Gaur plane theme started like right as I got there. It was like the correct answer is Dunban, and then it just went da-da-da, 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 and I was like, oh hell yeah. Hashtag justice for Rhine. I'm sorry, I love Rhine, but the people have spoken. I don't like these guys because they blow up. I'm sorry, Ryan. It wasn't my choice. I let the people vote. It's not against the law to not play as Shulk. I mean, I actually, on my first run, I didn't play as Shulk. I did for the first chunk of it. I do have a tendency to play as the main character. But I believe I've talked to you about this. I believe I've talked to you about who I was playing. Because this character is better played manually. The AI doesn't do this character a whole lot of justice. What if I build DPS Dunban and I play as Dunban? And then but I don't know, the problem with not playing as Shulk is I don't know what I would do about foresights. Amblegan turtles. Hopefully these will go some way. I don't know, helping the economy. Also, Gion, I hope you've been enjoying your video game break. Your Dragon Ball break that you've been taking for quite a while. There's a bunch of stuff that needs to get done around the house if you're interested. Why don't you look around and find out, my love? Rather than asking me what needs to get done in the house that you live in, mister. It's 7:20. Just letting you know. And I'm only saying that because you napped for like an hour and a half or 2 hours. It was a long-ass nap. And we went out today. There's art stuff that needs to get done, but I'm not expecting you to do art stuff because it's late. The Marsh! It's the thing, guys! It's the place! If you can't answer, it's all good. In 2, can you switch party members? Yes. Like... Can't use Monado art. That's okay, because Shulk can use a break sometimes. So insistent on giving Shulk a break. But I love
I've never
Shulk.
seen anywhere like this.
You see? This is why I've been saying you need to get out of the lab every now and then.
It's the middle. It's
We're aiming to get inside
really
the
underwhelming.
Bionis. We can get to the upper regions from there.
You need to get out of the lab every now and then so you can see a bunch of dead
The
trees.
closer we get to the top,
You
the
can
more
play longer if you
monster
want to.
trouble
I'm
we're
just
gonna
letting
run
you know
into.
that there is
The
a lot
only
of stuff to
things
get
that
done
venture
and
this
we went
far
out
in
and then you
are
napped.
the Nopon merchants and
I'm
curious
at least
types
streaming,
like
so
me.
I'm being productive.
You really know
Before
all the
you
fun
give me
spots,
any
eh,
flack
Dixie?
about the fact that I'm playing a game too.
You wanna
I'm
get to the
entertaining the
top.
masses.
Then this is the only way.
We'll push on, no matter what.
That's the spirit, Shulk.
Oh, as a reminder, fun fact, acid poopa. I do have, for gifted subs, you can choose a character. You can choose a character to put onto my party. I retain the right to replace whoever I so choose. So if somebody gifts a sub and then is all like, oh, put Ryan in, I will probably swap out Dunban and not Shulk. But that is a thing. Oh, I'm super close to hitting. What are we doing? But Dunban is only level 20. He's even lower than Sharla. This is crazy. Yeah, on her in stream, it's the only loophole. As much, look, I would end my stream right now if Gihan was like, yeah, I'll stream. I would do it. I technically have been on for about 4 hours, so I could technically end whenever I want. But I'm trying to figure out this first. Watch my timing dyke because the wrong element being out and I'm not using a skill. Oh, what? Oh, it's not bad. I will say, I did, like, build a bunch of stuff on Ryan, so now I'm just kind of like, dang. I gotta build Dunban now. I feel when you have streaming stuff to get done around the house. My excuse. The only reason I stream, well, I stream for a lot of reasons, but the main reason why I stream is because it's my excuse to play video games. Put shield on for a second. We're kind of rosies. Because otherwise, like, I would feel too much guilt just sitting there playing a game and not, like, at least if I'm streaming, I'm like, it's productive because I'm growing my brand. Oops. Because now people know. There's a guy in the soup.
We can't lose.
Guy in the soup.
Make it a swift victory.
Guy in the soup.
We can definitely do this.
Bam. Bam. I shall. Thank you very much. Bam. Wham bam. Drink some water. Quite frankly, I have a lot of art I'm supposed to be getting done. I need to be getting art stuff done right now. That's what I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm in that position where it's too late for me to start working on something because it's 7:30. And I've been on for 4 hours, so it's like I could. And who is oh my god. Descending from the skies. Cock piss Broadway. But he did funky dance. Booty blasting. Booty blasting. For that hydrate. Thing is regenning itself. You can't do that. Diagnose you with death. Dang, we just picked up a weapon for Rhine too. This game really wants me to put Rhine in. Descending from the skies once more. I will say we are getting that topple a lot more quickly, having done ban in here.
Let's focus our efforts. Roger.
There's a lot of birds. There's bird violence. I'm feeling it. Sorry guys, I have to take a nap real quick. Don't mind me. Just gonna sleep for a bit.
Where am I?
We're getting attacked by so many birds. Entirely too many birds. You talking to me? I can't hear. Oh, a little bit. Turn that pop high if you want. I'm locked in. Lacus Swamp, it's like Gundam! They put Gundam in this game. Gundam Seed, so popular, they put it in Xenoblade. Wow. Lacus Swamp.
Everyone, look. It's a group of Nopon.
Oh my god. I'm very maternal towards the Nopon. They're so cute.
Ah, some Nopon merchants.
What do you think they're up to?
They must be here for a reason. Let's go and ask them.
Good idea.
What could merchants possibly be doing outside? Alright. What wares do you have? A bunch of things for Dunban. I have no money! I need to do some quests. Sell these parts. It's not gonna be enough, but it'll be something. Alright, Bonding blood. Let's do Gale Slash, Worldly Slash, Binding Blossom, Spirit Breath, Fearless. That's all we can afford. Let's go! Let's see. First time we come to Santoro, this place is covered in fog all year long. It's best not to move around at nighttime. Many bad things happen at night. It's so scary here. Detox frogs attacked me before and nearly gobbled me up. I don't want that to happen again. Can you kill some for me? Yes! Money! Thank you. Good luck. Alright. And Bokoko. Somebody help! Bokoko need help! Ignis took Bokoko's friend Katja. If no one saved Katja, Ignis eat her! That doesn't sound good. Katja is a scholar who knows lots about legends of this place. Bokoko think Ignis take Katja for information. They know we'll eat Katja straight away, but Bokoko's still worried. How could the Ignis possibly hope to learn from him? It must be about that big secret, but Bokoko don't know very much. Important secret, it sounds fascinating, but his safety is a top priority. Ignis took Katja to Exile Fortress. Will you save Katja? Alright. Ooh, we get stuff out of that. Ad jail. Have fun in ad jail, guys. It's okay, I'm doing these side quests. Better to go in back door if you can. You need to find key to open back door. No problem, leave it to me. Yes, I too will give it something. Probably his all. Okay, let's go. We need it to be nighttime. So we can go fight that Brog. Did I not make it enough nighttime? There we go. Make it more nighttime. There we go. This is what I think is really funny. Like, this place is really, really pretty at night, right? And so, I also love the nighttime theme here. It's one of my favorites. But it's so funny that, like, we walked in and Choke was like, wow, this is amazing. I didn't know like such places like this existed. And it was daytime, and so it was all just, like, really, like, dead looking. Okay, let's look at the quest. Bird necklace. Oh, these are timed. Should maybe go do that. That one's done. Oh yeah, the Ponyo neck meat. We need to save Katja. Here it is. Set this as active. And go punch some Brogs. There are two areas in the game that look much better at night. The marsh is one of them. I think the marsh is one of the most, like, iconic areas in the game. Like, before I had ever even played this game, I saw... Like, I had seen Satoral Marsh. Oh my god. Level 83. Don't mind me. I also love the Satoral Marsh night theme.
Don't let a single one escape.
Make it a swift victory.
Bam. And then we go 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 bam. The environments in this game have always been really pretty. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. Have no fear, we were only doing side quests. What? Host! This stupid Koopa. Get Monado busted! Oh dang it, I missed my days. We win! Yippee! Okay. Mmm, Miyuka's so yummy. Okay. But I kind of want to go back and do some of those older quests. get a little bit more money so I can buy those books. Because I'm not gonna, like, take every side quest, but I want to do the ones that I take. That's kind of where I'm at, because there's a bajillion side quests, so I'm not gonna take every single side quest in this game. I will be here forever. But if I take one, I want to actually, like, do it. Hee days. Stupid. Brogs are nothing. Damn. Oh, we're doing so good. Look at the synergy we've got going on. Okay. Because that'll give us some more money that we can buy the rest of those books with, too. Which would be nice. It would be very nice. Okay, so... our reputation changed with a tree. Okay, quests. Let's set this as active. I'm just gonna go down this list, knock these out super quick, because I was informed. I remember seeing Pawnios right at the entrance. But yeah, I was, I didn't know this the first time. I learned it later on. But I learned that, time, if it has that little stopwatch on it, that means that it's a time-sensitive quest, and that if you snooze, you will lose. We're not fighting Territorial Radbart. I think he's level 81. I think he was level 82 before. I feel like, I remember seeing Pawnios. I don't know why they're not... like, I don't know why it's not showing up on the map. There's something there. I was supposed to go over to Ragwell to pick up an item. But I remembered seeing Pawnios, like, right at the beginning. Oh, you know what? They probably only spawn in the day. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. Yep, there we go. Literally right here. I used 100% of my brain. This is what happens when I use 100% of the brain. Oh my god, they're getting mollywopped. It's raining. Oh, is it they don't appear in rain? I just assumed they probably appeared in the day. It's funny because I almost changed the time when I got here so I could listen to the day theme. I was like, I want to listen to the day theme. One day I'll learn my lesson. Not getting any neck meat though. I would like some neck meat, please. Can I have your neck meat? Apparently it's a rare drop. There's the neck meat. Yay, we got one. At least it's nice that since we're over leveled, it's easy. Alrighty, that's 2 out of 3. Some more over here. Daytime was also correct. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Yes, are you impressed by my never-ending intelligence? My incredible aura. Come on, 3 for 3. 3 for 3. Oh. Dude, I am just culling the local population. There's more exclamations this way. Let's go this way. We got a pot pie at Walmart today. I'm excited to try it. It's like a pre-made... Because our Walmart has been kind of popping off lately. They've been increasing their selection of, like, pre-made foods, like oven-ready foods. And it's really nice. Though, we got these enchiladas, and I was not a fan of them at all. I did not care for the enchiladas. But the pot pie, that pot pie made a quiche, and they were both like $10. It was like $9.50. There's a neck meat. Like, it was like $9.50 for this like big pot pie, and I was like, dude, frick yeah. Okay, so let's go talk to Ewan. Can I fast travel? Refugee camp. Blue killing all the JTs? Good. Culling the local population. Long overdue.
How's it going?
Actually managed to get Ponyo neck meat. I can't believe it. Well, I suppose I did promise. Okay, I'll write a story for the book. Let matter on you know. I underestimated you, and somehow don't ask me why. I think my luck might be changing. Aww. Now we gotta go talk to Mataranya. And she's somewhere. Thought she was in here. There's a heart-to-heart. Ooh, I have enough affinity to do it. I just have to... Alright, this is... The game is demanding Rhine. Okay. We get to do a heart-to-heart. Woke up from falling asleep on the couch. Oh, I missed you. How you doing, Jade? Can I tell you something? When I heard you call Juju kid, it made me smile. I did? I thought you were gonna shout at me or something. No, actually, when you got angry at Juju, it reminded me of Gato. He hates Juju. That's why it made me smile. Ah, so it's about Gato. Hey, between me and Gato, who would win in a fight? He wants her so bad. It's so cute. We gotta reciprocate the Riz. We gotta reciprocate it. You by a whisker. I knew it. Me all the way, baby. Yeah, that thick head of yours could withstand anything. Thick head? Oi! What, did I say something wrong? I was joking, Ryan. Don't be so serious all the time. But you said it's only because of my thick head. That's one reason. I didn't say it was the only reason. Then what else have I got? You have dignified qualities. Dignified qualities? What do you mean by that? Come on, Charlotte, tell it to me straight. How can I put this? You're like a father figure. A father figure? Yeah, and I thought maybe you'd be Juju's father? What? Wow! Wow! Hang on, if I'm Juju's dad, then make Charlotte my daughter! That ain't right at all! Wait, you didn't believe me, did you? Gotcha! What? No, of course not. Nice one. You make me laugh, Brian. You're so red in the face, I could swear you and Gato are related. Really? I guess that almost sounds like a compliment. I like chatting with you, Ryan, and I'm glad I met you as well. Sure, me too, Charlotte. Oh, no kiss. I love them. I got an achievement for that because that was cute as hell. Who's the lady? I thought it was. Well, I thought it was somebody that was standing over here. Are you selling any? Oh, you sell all of Charlotte. And Stream Edge. Let's buy Stream Edge. Oh, I want Heal Blast. And Cure Bullet. I'm so poor all the time. Who am I trying to talk to? thoughtful idea. Mataranya. You might not be here at this time of day, if that's the case. Let's make it nighttime. See if she shows up. Look at this little Napod! They're so cute! I'm trying to remember where she was. A bunch of old people showed up. Was she outside? Because there would normally be a pop-up. Like the thing. I don't know what time she's supposed to be here. What if I make it really... Still don't see a pop-up. If I make it sunset. Still nothing? I'm going around the clock here. Aha! Here she is.
Me.
I'll do it. Oh, that's wonderful. That's fantastic news. I'm glad everything worked out. Nice one, Choke. Let's keep up the good work. Of course, nothing can stop us once we get going. Oka told me what happened. He asked you to go and get some Ponyo neck meat, didn't he? I can't believe Ewan would put you in danger like that. Talented writer as he is, he can be so very thoughtless sometimes. Rest assured, we'll work it out. Take this as payment from me. It's the least I can do. Yay! Yippee! It's double funny because Charlotte's older than Rhine. Hell yeah. We love an older woman. Love an older woman. Okay, so that one's done. Wait, did I get enough money to buy another book?
Well?
Can I get... Oh, shoot. That did not give me enough money at all! I could probably sell. I could probably sell. Dude, trying to buy all the books is really putting me out a lot of money here. That's nice that you can't auto-sell those. If I sell a couple of these... Surely it's fine, right? Oop, I didn't do that. Sorry, sir. I need to talk to you again. I did not mean to... Nope, I hit the wrong button. Okay, let's get Cure Bullet. Let's get Heal Bullet. And let's get Heal Blast. Very nice. Yay! Everybody learned things. Yay! If I need to try to find the characters you oh, you know what? That would make sense. Because I was like, I feel like there's a way to see when they do the thing. Ooh, that would be... Oh wait, no, but I'm on Ryan, just kidding. See, all of this starts to screw with my brain. Agility up, sure. It starts to screw with my brain once we start having this many characters. We don't even have them all yet. Boost physical defense. Ether. We wanted... Let's do this one. Because I was doing that one because I wanted this for Shulk. Because it's Shulk time. And we'll give him that too, because why not? Consult Xenoblade Wiki, there's in-game ways to check. Yeah, it's like I'm usually just like a Google it person if I can't figure it out, but then I don't like Googling it on stream if I don't have to. So then I just end up in this this pickle, if you will. Okay, let's go get... We had to go to Ragwell Bridge. The other side. I just do that. I'm not running that all the way. Consult Tessa, yeah. Tessa's my guy in the chair. What the? How do I get up there? Do I look like I can climb a vertical surface? Do I look like a mountain goat? How is a girl to get up there? I'm gonna hug this wall and see if there's a spot where I can go up here at some point. Even when I'm not sitting in a chair. You're my guy on the floor. You're my guy sitting on the floor. Hydrate, I shall. Thank you, Fox. Ah, look at this. A way to— oh, Jaw! Come on, man. I really thought that was gonna be a way to go up. Wait, how am I supposed to get up there to get the necklace? What the freak? What the freaky? This is a time-sensitive quest. How is a girl to get up there? I feel like I have to go— do I have to go like across? No, this is the refugee camp, isn't it? Yeah. That wouldn't make any sense. But that's the only thing I could think of is like that there'd be a pathway here. Let me check. That there'd be like a cave tunnel, maybe? Is there like a— also? I gotta be better friends with Dunban. I feel like I should be good friends with Dunban. I know, you need skill license. You're right. I need my skill license. Yeah, like this all looks solid. This doesn't really look like a secret tunnel or anything through a mountain. Secret tunnel. But there's an ether mine here, so I feel like there's some sort of underground. Maybe it's here? Let's try that. There's gotta be a secret that will get us there. I believe in us. I'm glad I decided to do this. I was really scared. Aha! This looks like a secret tunnel to me. Go ahead, chat. Tell me that I'm the smartest person you've ever seen. Tell me that I am just the smartest. Why are you screaming? Did your Yowie get Yuri'd again? Look, if people try to aggro me in here, they're gonna get messed up. They're gonna get messed up. Galtora, that's the wrong love emoji. Supposed to use mine! Where am I? I'm lost in the cave. A shadow ban was lifted? Did you get shadow banned? What'd you do this time? Bean needs to go touch grass. Bean got diagnosed with touch grass, and she took that time to read Yowie. Yowie Yuri. Perkin. Whoa. This is a lot of Turkins. But I'm high enough level to where they're not gonna aggro me. I have friends, I have attachments. You have I'm friends. I'm friends. And I'm attached to— this is my favorite game. I love this game, it's my favorite. Yay! I got the necklace. Yay! Bird necklace. Okay, Okay, Catcher's Kidnapping is the only one we haven't done. So we can do that. We can go head back to Satoral Marsh. Alright, back to the marsh with us. Do you man the no muffin? Can't say I do, Sella. But you have another quest? You ever see Satoral glow? You know, can see in daytime, but you can see at nighttime. Trees give off beautiful light. This place is so nice. I hate Compass Quad Wing. They attack me when I make camp. I wish they'd leave me alone. Can you get some for me? Sure thing, buddy. Great. Be careful. Aunt Moore? You ever been to Baron Moore? Miss Rogel's there, so scary. They're not there at night, but not on active in daytime, so they see us. They always attack us. Can you kill some for us? You're so kind. Now it's safe to move around in daytime. More? How many things do you want me to kill? Often involve so fierce, always want to fight. They even attack this camp. Bokoko chases them away from me. But Bokoko old now, and not easy for Bokoko. Can you kill them for me? Thank you so much. I don't want to trouble Bokoko. Okay, that was the last one. Thank God. Gotta fix the party. Gift a sub. I'm holding you hostage. This is a hostage negotiation. My party is perfect. Twitter suddenly Shadowban starting suspending half the users. March 10th is data remember on Twitter. Like 10 fandoms said huge things happen, including mine. Twitter said frick everyone. That's crazy. I mean, like I've always said, I believe that that's just a sign to go outside. Oh, that's a big scary dog. But that is crazy though. Like, jokes aside, that is actually, like, kind of crazy. Like, that's such poor management. Oh! Big boy! Ooh, these guys are level 24. And they aggroed me right off the okay, oh! Like, I'm 25, almost 26, so 24 is fine, but that's closer than I want to be to the enemies. This kid is gonna get another dumb suspension. It would have been kind of funny. It would have been kind of funny. It would have been kind of funny. Gotta admit. What a bunch of jokers. I like laughing in the face of adversity. Because I'm such a nonchalant person. You switched your mind for Heart Event, never swapped back, the dumb man was voted. Yeah, and I'm holding him hostage now. This is a dictatorship. This is a hostage negotiation. You gift a sub and I'll put Dunban back on. I'm demanding ransom of one gifted sub. The user isn't hates Alex, it's actually hates Stella. It would have been a little funny only if I got my account back. I mean, you did get your account back, didn't you? A bunch of jokers. Because yeah, like if you got like banned, like that would suck. That would actually, I wouldn't joke about that. We leveled up, yippee! It's always been like, yeah, Bean, it's all his username has always been that. Yes, Bean. It has always been that way. It's always been that way. Don't worry about it. But how you doing, Alex? How's your day going? Bean gifted subs! It just says sub. Wait, does that say 5? I can't read! Okay, Bean. Bean gets to pick the whole party now. Okay, Bean. I said celebrate. She's celebrating! Okay, Bean, you get to pick. You get to pick, who are we benching? Who's getting benched of these 4? You get to pick. You can choose to keep it as is as well. You have the right. Rose, welcome in. Hello, hello. But thank you so much for those gifted subbies. Ryan is sniffing his armpits. Don't worry about it. Roxas, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi and bye. Damn, what did I do? Rose hates me, guys. Who do you not want in the party? Because you technically have a right for 5 gifted subs. You like it as is? Okay, we're keeping it as is. You got that, Del Toro? It's staying as is. It's really funny to keep it as is. That's the funniest answer, and you are a funny girl. I just had to offer it to you because I have offered that for gifted subs, I will let people swap a party member in. You're amazing. Please don't rewrite the ending to Titanic and disappear off the face of the earth. That was my weekend plan. I was planning on doing that Saturday. Is there anything I can do to maybe change your mind on that? Is there any possible get rid of Shulk, then Ryan sniffed his pets and Shulk has to do it? It's just he's just a chill guy like that. He's just a chill guy. Don't worry. That's a big bird. Wait, I need to go this way. Don't mind me, high-level animal creatures. Make Jack live and Cal die, and maybe I'll consider it. I think I could. I think I could do that. I will still disappear off the face of the earth after it's completed, though. Roxas shoes came in early today? Oh, heck yeah! I'm glad they came in early. I love it when stuff comes in early. It's like a surprise. Thank you for alley-ooping! I should add an alley-oop redeem. Would you guys like that? Of Ryan going alley-oop. And then you guys can just alley-oop me all the time. So even when he's not in the party, it'll feel like he's right there. He'll feel like he never even left. I think you could take him in a fight? The level 82 Rogel? Bro thinks he's territorial Rothbard. Jack and Rose happy ending is worth it. I want a picture of a very discreet building in each country you go to so I can guess which country it's in. Who said anything about me leaving the I'm disappearing off the face of the earth? Who said I'm going to another country? That would imply that other countries aren't on Earth. Who did that? Who did that? Count your days. Count your days. Count your days. Count your seconds. Rose, are you still in chat? I love you, wife. I don't think she is. She came in and said hi, bye, and then fricked off. She was not invested enough into what was going to happen to Juju. Tessa's innocent, leave her be. Who said anything about Tessa being the one who did it? I like how Xenoblade stays through Invincible. Yeah, that wasn't on purpose. It's just kind of on the top layer. Should I... Do you guys actually like it? Because I can move it if you guys want the... If you still want the title card to cover everything.
Of the High Intia.
I can cover it.
They've hidden themselves away in the upper reaches now. But at one time, they controlled this whole area.
Good for them.
That's why I said she's innocent, wasn't her?
It's the perfect
oh, that's a
place
good point.
to get some shut-eye. The lamp will keep the monsters
yeah,
away.
Bean is losing
We'll be
it. The
safe
real
if
life
we rest
Roxas is here, and then she corrected herself to say here, even though she already it was already spelled right. That's you know what? I think that actually might be peak comedy. Shoot, did I start going towards the main quest?
So
I thought I was going towards the.
It's so peaceful.
Oh God, guys, I made a mistake.
Shulk, I hope every day can be like this, always.
I was like, oh, this quest has a cutscene? That's cool. There goes my wife.
You
You will pay for what you've done! You will know the pain and suffering you caused the Emperor and Fiora!
Do you wish to change it? The future?
Has it been that long?
Dixon.
14 years since I found you on that mountain. Seems like yesterday.
I owe it all to you. If you hadn't found me that day, I wouldn't be here now discovering the world.
Forgive me, Shulk. Sorry I couldn't save your folks.
Don't be.
Now I think about it, that was when I found the Monado as well. This might be crazy talk, but maybe you and the Monado are part of some higher plan.
I don't remember much at all. But I know that my mum and dad left me it. The Monado was their final gift to me. At least, that's how I used to think of it. That's why I want to discover its true power and help defeat the Mechon. But so far, I've just been creating piles of Mechon scrap.
So you don't just want to study it in a lab after all?
This sword... there must be some way.
You can't! There must be another way! Also, Del Toro, I saw you say Swiss cheese wife. How dare you?
Finally decided to join
How
us.
dare you?
Sorry, guys. Didn't sleep a wink.
Right then. Time to move on. How far now?
We'll be there soon enough. The High Intia ruins are just ahead.
You forgot. What are you guys talking about? Gaslighting? Everyone's going crazy. Are you guys all going crazy in chat? Are you all losing it? Is that what's going on? Okay. I need to be going this way. I have to go this way. Unless I need to go, like, out and around. Hang on. Oh, I gotta fight. Ooh, yeah. I gotta fight this guy. For the other quest. The red exclamation mark is a different quest. Red flag is the main quest. And blue exclamation mark is the quest that you have tracked. I understand it. The results of losing what they think my name wasn't Zelda before Blue bagged me up. Yeah. Yeah, it was always Zelda. You guys were just reading it as Alex the whole time. You guys are all crazy. You guys are all so crazy. Me and Bloom is our wives. My wife. Oh god, there's a bunch of Oopas. I'm getting Oopa'd. I'm getting Oopa Poopa'd. Ryan's dying! Ryan! Get up! Okay, we got one. We got that guy. Ryan, you're doing great. Yeah, can these guys get out of the water, please? Charlotte, get out of the water, ma'am. Alex, yeah, who even is Alex? I only know Stella. Charla's dead. That's rough, buddy. My Charla turned into... Where is she? She's drifting slowly downriver! Charla! Charla, no! Charla's slowly drifting away! Charla, come back! Alright, we got it. Alright, she's fine. Don't worry. Charlotte's gonna. There she goes. She's good. She'll come. She's coming back. See, she's good. She's fine. She's fine. But yeah, I thought I'm tracking. Ooh, Empress plate. That sounds cool as hell. Is it Rhine time? It is Rhine time. I'm holding him hostage. Welcome in, Norman. How you doing? I am holding Rhine hostage at the moment. Chat demanded Dunban, and I said gift a sub if you want Dunban in. And then someone gifted 5 subs and said keep Rhine in. So I think somebody now has to gift 6 subs to get Dunban back. I think it's a hostage negotiation, I think is what's going on at the moment. So I'm tracking, so I'm assuming my little dotted lines are gonna take me to the quest that I'm tracking. And I'm just going to assume that it was in the, it was just in the direction of the main quest, and that's why that happened. Girl, I'm vibing too. I got my little male wife making me chicken pot pie downstairs. Gifted sub pod crazy. I applaud of holding hostages. Well, you're in the right place. Oh! Bird time. Where is it? Bird. Birds. Oh, and also doggies. Sorry, doggies first and then birds. I owe a little round guy some violence. We owe a little bit of violence. That's a treat. Oh no. Why is there a clip? Oh no. I can't even see the preview of it, so I don't even know what it is. We got the guy and did thing. We don't even need the Satora Wolf. We only needed the Officer Wolf. But yeah, I am holding my little, my silly little tank men. They are all hostages. And everyone is out ransoming each other. Bird down here. Sharla, shoot it. Sharla, shoot it. Sharla, shoot the bird. Oh my god. Bro! I gotta get... I need to like get up here so that way I can jump up here where Rhine is. So that way I can hit this thing. Bird violence. But I'm not gonna be able to do any positioning, or I can barely even do any melee. I'm not gonna worry about moving. I'm just gonna try to hit him. I can't even hit him. I can't even reach for my auto attacks either. This is painful. Are you guys really feeling it? I'm really feeling it. Oh my god, Ryan, please. You're fine. Ryan is sad right now, guys. Ryan is sad. Just kill the guy. Just get him. That's right. I'm really feeling it.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
That's right. My reputation changed with the tree. Okay, we gotta go up and around. Thank you for throwing some dumpies around. Thank you for a little Club Penguin dance going on. Wee. Oh, okay. Oh, blue versus a ledge. I gotta go like this. Okay, apparently I don't. Apparently I'm a stupid idiot loser. So into the water I go. There's not supposed to be fall damage in the water. Oh, okay, we're swimming upstream now. Do not under any circumstances lose your head, though. You're right, you're right. I make you train next to my name. That's because you are the conductor of the hype train because you're the hottest person in the stream. That's what that means. 5 lemon stones should be enough. We have to take them to Zazadan as soon as possible. Water. 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 I'm slowly drifting downstream. There we go. Why is it making me go this way? This is the worst way to have to go. Yeah, I am. That's right, you are. Oh yeah, they said that it was like a fortress thing and that I would need like a key. I don't know, it kind of just looks like I'm about to just walk in. Wait, this is the main story. Okay, so now I know that my little tracker thing is not bringing me to the quest that I'm trying to do. Oh, I hit the B button! Dude, buys Roses hot. Rose isn't here! Hottest person in chat. She's not here. Okay, stand by. I have to go here. Oh my god, it's like right next to this, to the glowing obelisk. But I don't have a teleporter here, so let's go through this and then I will turn around and do that. Because I accessed the area, but there's not like a way for me to teleport yet. And this is also really cool and I want you guys to see this. I'm too old to comment. Me too. Rose is a child. Jade is also a child, so it works.
That entrance. You gotta go through Magna Forest first.
Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta go to Magna because we gotta go.
Just above Magna.
It pains me to say it.
I forgot that we don't get to go straight to the end
where
games.
I turn back. I must see to the survivors, and I'm
Change your
also
tracker by
very
hitting
concerned
CLCR, the
about
dotted
Colony
lines of
9.
Oh, whoa.
Thank you for everything.
I might have said a few things I shouldn't have back in the mine.
Whatever button
Forgive
pulls up
me.
your quest thingy sounds like another way to say,
it's okay.
whatever floats your boat.
I owe you
You know,
my
whatever
life,
whatever floats your boat,
I'll
whatever
never
button
forget
pulls
it.
up your
Heir
quest
to the
thingy.
Monado. Medic, will you stay with them?
I want to help Shulk. The Mekon must pay for what they did. And I'm sure Gaddo is still alive somewhere. If he is, I have to find him.
Whatever bakes
Find
your
him for me
baguette,
too.
whatever gomages your wife,
Good
you know.
luck.
Sharla, I want to go with the Tharon.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I've never seen anything cooler than Shulk smashing Mekon with the Monado. But I'm just slowing you down.
No way, kid. You just need to shape up like me.
It's okay. I've made up my mind.
Can't remember your
Compared
mom's
to
in a
you
way.
guys,
Oh, I'm
I know
so
I'm
sorry. Am I in the
pretty
way? Am I in the
But that's
way, Tessa? Am I in the
Because I know what I
way?
can do. I'm gonna go back to the colony and help the survivors rebuild their lives.
You'll do us proud, kid.
This was something I
luck,
didn't really
Juju.
do a whole lot the first time I was playing this game.
Thanks.
I did not rebuild Colony
Shulk,
6 that much.
Ryan,
It was
keep
taking
Charlotte
so
safe
long
for
and I
me.
had no patience. Damn it, my wife, she went and got gomaged again. Poor
Dixon,
Norman's
are you
wife.
leaving too?
The Mekon may be gone from
The
Colony
Soup Knight's
6 now,
soup wife.
but that doesn't mean we've seen the last of them. When they launch another attack, and they will, Colony 9's gonna need my help.
Yeah. I guess you're really needed at the colony.
This ain't the last you'll see of me. You should be alright for now. Look after the Monado.
You can bet on it.
This is the Monado's
We
power.
won't let the colony down.
You'll make us proud, Shulk.
Thank you for the gifted sub. I owe you my life. You are actually legally obligated
You, on the
to.
other hand, need to back up your ideas.
She owns you legally now, so
How else are you gonna protect Shulk?
enjoy your new
Thanks for the heads up,
servitude.
Dixon.
Good luck.
Get everything at level 1 at
See
least.
ya.
I think I did. I think it was just like, I think it was getting stuff past like around 3. I think was where I was like not. I was like, I don't have time for this.
Can't say I feel so good about
But I do
deceiving
think everything
these
was at
kids.
least 1.
What's that you
It's
say?
been a while though, so I don't remember.
Oh, just
You're welcome,
own
but
it.
yeah, Blue's right. Yeah,
Forget
yeah,
I
Blue's
said
right. Oh, I
anything.
own you now. Do you guys like the ambient frog noises in the background, by the way? I made them myself. Okay. Outbreak, construct Colony 6. Wants to restore Colony 6 with former glory. Visit Colony 6. Maybe there's something you can do to help. Go to Colony 6 during breaks in the story. Okay, can we fast travel yet? Wow, amazing! I never think Hawkpalm would come here. Lots of ancient high-Entia ruins around here. You come here to find rare things to sell? Oh, you want to go to top bit of Bionis? I tell you how for free. You need to do ancient high-Entia coming-of-age ceremony. You know about it? A test for high-Entia boys to come men to okay. First, you need to find 4 offerings scattered around Satoral, then put on adulthood emblem in front of Sororo statue that will open path to top of Bionis. This is the only way. They're dangerous, be careful. Alright, so we have to get all the radiants. I forgot to say, a Snowball merchant can sell you everything you need. That can't be cheap. That's gotta be like $1 Brazilian. Oh, apparently they're not gonna sell. Okay, so we've got the teleporter now. So we can fast travel. Yeah, so we can fast travel here to the Sororo statue. Alright, let's go here. When boys become birds. It's a rough journey to rebuild. I've seen it completely rebuilt maybe twice. We're both times by Vegito. Okay, hang on. Yeah, you know what? I have done this before. I remember doing that. I just forgot that it existed. I remember doing this. I was somewhere on Mechonis and I needed to like I needed to fight some guys. And I couldn't find them, so I remember doing this to get the blue dots. Alright. I will probably save Kacha, and then, wow, that's a lot of guys. Fortunately for me, I'm no coward. Probably go save Kacha and then wrap up so that way I can go eat and go vibe. Because it is 8:30. But I will be back on tomorrow with more of this, so have no fear. Same time tomorrow? Well, it'll be at 4 o'clock tomorrow, unless Tessa dictates otherwise. My schedule revolves around Tessa. I know spring break starts for Tessa's kids, so next week will probably all be 4, I'm going to assume. Owing being a fate, where's the... I'm about to consume a pizza. Oh my lord, I'm hungry too. I'm getting hungry too. My husband is making a chicken pot pie right now, so I'm about to go demolish that as soon as I'm done here. But how was D&D, Strange? Fighting a bunch of guys, fighting a bunch of guys. Are you doing all Xenoblade games, including spin-offs or main ones? So including DLCs, not including standalones. So I'm doing the Klaus Saga. The Klaus Saga is the 6 main games, which are Xenoblade 1, Future Connected, Xenoblade 2, Torna, Xenoblade 3, and Future Redeemed. So that's the main saga. Xenoblade X is a standalone. I also played Xenoblade X very recently, so I didn't feel the need to include it because not only is it not a part of the main, it's not a part of Klaus Saga. It is its own setting, its own universe. But I did play it pretty recently, so I'm like, I don't need to do that. About to fight some Sorrow Swarm. So excited! Hit him with my hammer! Yeah, hit him with the hammer. Gordon, welcome in. Hello, hello. How you doing? Oh, hey, I'm trying to read the chat, Barbaro Igna. Not now. Not now, Barbaro Igna. Or like Barbaro Ligma Balls. I'm very mature. I am an adult. Well, what kind of pizza are you gonna have, Strange? Okay, anyway. Remember misreading an enemy name in 3. It was supposed to be Bard Igna, but I misread it as Brad Igna. I remember us talking about that. One on Wii and one on Switch. Both times Vegito, I'm fairly certain. Okay, so all those. Yes, spring break. Okay, yeah, so streams next week. My streams will start at 4 Central. So, 30 minutes later. I just wanted to say hi! Not now, Igna Balls. I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission to read chat and rescue Kacha. I'm not scared of you. I'm not afraid. We got frozen pizza for lazy day. We got a couple of lazy frozen foods. We got chicken fried rice, and we got a lasagna, and we got a pepperoni pizza, and we got some little orange chicken thingies. Thank you! Speaking of, my beautiful male wife brings me the hot pie that we have mentioned. Oh, it smells so good. Thank you, honey. You know what? You know what to say. I'm really feeling it. I plan to wrap up after- I'm doing a side quest right now. I plan to wrap up after it. That is my current plan. The bad lady who 100% games all the time. I've also done Xenoblade side quests for him while he was at work. Babe, I need to 100% Xenoblade, but I'm working too much. I don't have the time. Babe, please do my side quests for me. Ooh, level 31 Reckless Godwin. That is scary. Can I lure these guys one at a time? This is doable, I think. It's just 5 guys, you know, like the burgers and fries. So as long as we are smart about it, I think we can do that. They're all trying to slam me right now. Do some busters at the start to try to whittle down the forces as fast as we can. We got a mass break, get the days off, and that'll kill that guy. Where are you going? You better be going because you're de-aggroing and not because you're getting all your friends. I'll crash out if you come back over here with more friends. No, I think he just left. I think he's just a little baby. He's babe with Deer and that's how it went. But Deer is so much nicer. I think it's so much funnier if he's just like, babe, I need to do this. Where'd the other one go? Dude, the other one tethered? Are you serious? Oh my... It's the second you step outside. I'll fight you in the hallway. I'll fight you in the hallway. You think I'm scared? You think I'm scared? I'll fight you in the hallway right now. I'll fight you in the hallway. Get over here. I'll fight you in the hallway. I'll fight you in the hallway. I'm getting body blocked. Let's focus up. Oop, days. We've never once called each other babe. It was like called each other that a lot, so never really stuck. Yeah, you were like absolutely not. What is happening? Oh, enemy chain attack. I was like, what the hell was that? How do I prevent them from doing a chain attack? You guys don't get to do chain attacks. That's my job. I'm John Xenoblade. Not you. That's right. Get toppled. Loser. Look at that. Beautiful. Anything can be a pet name if you use it enough. Little stink. I feel like the most unconventional pet name I call Gihan is Bird. But that one's pretty, like... That one, like, makes sense. I call him Bird, or I call him Burb. Gihan says baby a lot, and I try to get him to stop because I like more like, I think baby is fine, but baby's so overrated. Everybody says baby. I'm body locked! I can't reach the guy! I can't move, I'm stuck right here. I'm stuck in first person. Okay, there we go. Focusing. At least our party gauge is gonna be full. I'm gonna be really upset if we die to that guy. Cause he is high level. He's a yellow level, which is scary. But if I die, I'm gonna have to fight all these guys again, and that's not gonna be fun. Vegeta calls me old lady. I think old lady's cute. I think that's cute. Slam that guy. Slam that guy. And then I'm just gonna hit him with my auto attacks to try to build up that gauge with it. Alright. Okay, Agile just started, so I am going to... I'm gonna wait for you guys to come back to fight this guy. Oh, shoot, but I'm gonna lose my... What if I go in the menu? Maybe then I won't lose my party gauge, right? It'll be fine. Because I'm gonna eat this pot pie because it smells really good. Some women don't like it. It insinuates being old. I think it's good because it's picturing growing old together. Yeah, like, I think the missus is cute. That's what, my brother calls his wife the missus. He's like, I gotta check with the missus, or he'll say, like, I think the missus is calling me. Hang on 1 second. I gotta go check on the missus. I think it's real cute. Alright, guys. Walmart pot pie review. I think it's pretty good, actually. The crust could be flakier in the middle, but it's really flavorful. I say Mrs. What? You do? I think that's cute. Gihan loves to say my wife. He loves saying my wife this, my wife that. Sorry guys, I gotta take care of my wife. Like, I feel like this could have baked longer or something. I don't know, it's like... The crust is a little bit soft, but really tasty. It's really flavorful. You guys are getting mukbang right now. But also, I've said this before, there needs to be a masculine version of Mrs. Because, like, I can't say the Mr. Like, that's not a thing. You can't just be like, ah, the Mr. Gotta check with the Mr. But I do the same thing. Anytime I get, like, a quote or something, I'm just like, oh, can I, check in on with my husband and get back to you? Like, yeah, I gotta check with my husband first. I say that all the time. But I'm gonna put Gihan on blast. He's his favorite pet name to use, aside from like the classic like baby, just because that one is very present. His favorite one is Darling, and I think it's very sweet. His canon favorite thing to call me is Darling. Okay, are you back from jail? So, this pot pie was a great use of $10.
No, but I know like those like market ready stuff, it's nice to just pick up.
Yeah, like it's Alright. This guy is 4 levels higher than me. I'm scared of this. Can I get behind it? Barely. We are under leveled for this fight. Like love, I use love a lot. I think love is probably the one that I use on Gion the most. I say love and I say Hun. I'm a big Hun girl. Attila or other varieties. Oh my god, I literally couldn't do anything because I was missing, so I couldn't get my Monado arts up. That was so stupid. I just needed to hit one more time. I have to lock in. I have to lock in a little bit on this, because there's a very good chance that we don't win this. I might need to come back when I'm a little bit higher level. It's entirely possible. Because he's got a crazy block rate, which makes it harder for me to get Monado arts up. And Charles is dead. Okay, he's attacking me. Beat on myself. And then watch, he's just gonna change his target. Oh no, he's actually still gonna do it to me this time. It always happens where, like, they just change their target. Stop doing foresights! Stop it! Oh, that's an AoE attack too. That's gonna kill us all. Like, pull him back. What do you mean that hit me? That's ridiculous. Look at how far away I am. Yeah, that's not happening. We need to be higher level for that. We're 4 levels under on a unique monster. That was probably not going to happen. Anyway, what are you guys saying? Call my dog Love and Bug. I called my cat Sweet Pea. Sweet Pea was what I called my cat all the time. She was Sweet Pea. I say Sweet Pea to cats a lot. Oh, I say mamas. I say mamas to cats. It's a really big burger. It's okay. Would prefer the Big Mac over the Big Arch since the onions are overwhelming. McDonald. I don't know. After that video of the CEO trying to take a bite of it, I was like, I don't know about it. I don't know about it. Friends calling and Sarah call each other wife and husband. Wife, are you there? I think that's funny. I like that. No. Owl, have I told you about the shirt that Tessa got me that says Live, Laugh, Starfall, Rondo? I assume the Big Arch is an explosion of hyper-processed goodness. Oh, I love me pink slime burger. I'd rather a Whopper. I do love a Whopper. Yeah, Tessa made a point where she was saying that... Alright, let's get these. She was saying that she prefers McDonald's over Burger King because she gets the chicken tender. Like, the chicken tenders at Burger King were, like, more rubbery. Where, like, she likes the chicken nuggets better. And I'm like, I think that's fair. I don't think I've ever had their, the Burger King chicken. Because I always just get, like, a Whopper. So I can't speak on it. But I could see the sentiment of it. Why do I feel like I need to go up here and go up on this? Chicken nuggets at McDonald's slap. I have had the McDonald's chicken nuggets. I do like them. Will admit. Can't do chicken nuggets anymore. I was a fiend for them. Never get the Burger King chicken sandwich. Tried it twice. It's just meh. America needs better kebab. America needs better ethnic food in general. You know, like, as a German person, it is so hard to find good, authentic German food here. It just, like, doesn't exist. It makes me really sad. Wendy's I really like Wendy's chicken nuggets. I'm a fan of the Wendy's 4 for $4. Which is not, it's not that anymore. It was like a $6 biggie bag, I think, was like last time we went. But it's the same thing. It's like fries, a small burger, and a drink and chicken nuggets. I like that, because I like a bit of variety. What the? Lump on refuge? What's going on over here? Oh, it's Zazadan! This guy needed something from us. Monsters attack Zazadan, your glowing obelisk. Zazadan escaped but get hurt and no move anymore. Now Zazadan no can go find food. Zazadan not eaten for days. Can you help Zazadan? You look in a bad way. Well, yeah, he just said he hasn't eaten for days. At first Zazadan sleep to keep hungry feeling away, but now it's too difficult to sleep. Why were you attacked? Wouldn't the monster stay away from the glowing obelisk? Anyway, now it's not a time to think about such things. Alright, Zazadan want to bring things to eat and drink. Alright. We will take this quest. No problem, leave it to me. But I am gonna wrap up though, because it is almost 9 o'clock. Because I think it's a good place to wrap up, because we have to go get all the Soror statues, and we'll help Zazadan, and then hope that farms us up enough to be able to go help the other Nathan. I think that's kind of a good position. Alright, let me see what you're saying. Someone who used to eat chicken fries a lot. They are indeed spongy. I have had the chicken fries, but I think I don't remember anything about them. Like the spicy, ooh, I do like a spicy nugget. You know, you want to know something crazy? American pho better than Vietnamese pho. It's like a warm take. There's just more flavor when we make it here. You'd think it'd be the opposite. I had pho in Vietnam and it's alright. American pho just hits different. So 800 million people suspended on Twitter. Wow, dang, that's crazy. Vietnamese American pho is what I mean when I say American. Yeah. Like pho made in America by Vietnamese people. Yeah. I get what you mean.
We just have access to like, it's like all the components are here, but they're like grown all over the state. So then you can pick and choose the best ingredients. You know what I mean?
Bean says, I feel like Illinois has a lot of authentic German restaurants. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't spend a lot of time there. But there's one here that's supposed to be pretty good, but I've never been. We tried to go one time and it was closed, even though their hours online said that they would be open. It was a weird, complicated situation. I don't know. But we usually like just go get German food whenever we're in Florida, because there's a really good one in Florida. Is anyone playing anything interesting? So many people are playing League of Legends. Why am I following people that are playing League of Legends? And a lot of people are doing collabs. I've got some friends that are playing Pokopia. I might not even raid. I don't know. I'm tired. Might skip out on a raid. I can't think. German teachers from Germany, Southern Illinois, very pretty. Recommend Giant City Garden for the Gods, etc. I remember Giant City / Garden of the Gods / etc. for hiking. I was not reading that correctly. We should visit Illinois. I lived in Chicago. I did a summer college program there, so I lived there for a summer. But that's the only part of Illinois that I've been in. What I really want to do is I really want to bring Gihan to southern Germany, because Gihan and I have been to northern Germany together, but he's never been to southern Germany, and that makes me sad, because southern Germany is so much cooler than northern. So different from the rest of Illinois. Yeah, I could imagine. That doesn't surprise me to hear. But yeah, that's like the only frame of reference I have. It's the only place I've ever really been, was just Chicago. But I am just gonna wrap up. Actually, I'm not gonna worry about a raid or anything. I'm tired. I want to go eat the rest of this pot pie. It was really good. But I will be back on same time tomorrow. If you guys are new here, thank you so much for hanging out. There's my Discord. There's my socials. If you like hot people and cool stuff, this is my webtoon. Shoot, I forgot that it's Coda. Just kidding, I don't know my own pings. That's where that is. The new chapter came out yesterday. And it's, you know, it's a cool action fantasy romance. It's a great time. It's cool stuff. There's cool people. I like it. And my book 2 of my series is supposed to be coming out next month, so I'm rushing to try to get it done. My editor has officially started working on it, which is great. But the first book is available right there in there in red. You can buy the first book just in time to finish it before the second one comes out. Yeah, that's me. And I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place, same stuff. 4 p.m. Central, if that's not clear. And we will be continuing along with Xenoblade. It's good. We're gonna keep going. But thank you guys so much for coming by. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs today. You guys are all wonderful. You're amazing. Eat some pot pie. Except I have to manually do the stupid thing, so my stupid stream deck's not working. Okay, bye.